Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Now, you know, every morning at 8 o'clock, our first auction of the day is our early bird special. Well, next week, you've got to be watching because we've got bigger quantities and even better prices, so everybody can get involved. I'll see you at 8 in the morning.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi everybody, good morning. It's wonderful to have your company here on Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard. It is Sunday and we are all very, very happy to be here. It is National Corn on the Cob Day, it's National Children's Day, it's also National Yarn Bombing Day. So grab your yarn, grab your needles, and after 1 o'clock, get out there and yarn bomb something. Or eat some corn on the cob. I mean, you choose. It's entirely up to you. Let's start, as we always do, with our early bird. Oh, look at that. Our early bird. Our early bird actually is kind of bird themed as well, actually. It's kind of bird themed because it is our William Morris Strawberry Thief manicure set. This is cute. This is cute. Check this out. Check this out. Oh, it's tiny. It's tiny. We'll zoom in. This is our William Morris manicure kit. Very giftable, lovely, lovely little kit this. What you got for £8.99. Now it's our early bird, so it's not going to stay at £8.99. This is our early bird. Oh, that looks better. There we go. It's like a suitcase. You've got that classic William Morris Strawberry Thief design in navy on the outside. It's lovely little hard case. And then inside, you've got this lovely manicure set. Lovely for yourself, lovely and giftable, nice in the handbag. So you've got some tweezers there. You've got a rasp and cleaner. You've got here, let me get this out. See, I need slightly longer nails than I have. You've got a cuticle knife. Yep. You have got nail scissors, great for your work bag, and then you've got two sets. You've got little nippers, like cuticle nippers, and then you've also got nail clippers as well. So you've got all these tools inside, now it is our early bird, which means that we need an early bird price, please. Let's do it. Fantastic, $5.99 for that. That is fabulous. You certainly couldn't get a manicure for $5.99. Not if I was doing it for you. I actually trained as a nail tech. I did. I was a lecturer in a college, a beauty college, and I was there to teach anatomy and physiology. I'm cleverer than I look. And Swedish massage, holistic therapies, that kind of thing. And I used to teach the nail students hand and foot physiology, and the principal asked me if I fancied training as a nail tech. So I said, yeah, why not? So yeah, I can do nail art, acrylics, I can do gel nails, all that. Oh yes, yeah. And I'm a qualified waxer, although you wouldn't know it, would you? You get back with the wax. This is fab. You've got a William Morris manicure set. Lovely giftable. Get this, get a couple of these and pop them into your present drawer. Lots of you multi-buying this into the present drawer. One for you, one for the present drawer, or a couple for the present drawer. Absolutely ideal. If you forget someone's birthday, or, you know, when it's Secret Santa time, this would be great for a man or a woman too, wouldn't it? And especially if you knit, sew, crochet, anything like that, little manicure set in your sewing kit, in your sewing basket, because there's nothing worse than if you've got a little snaggy nail or, you know, something like that that's catching on your fabric or your yarn, or your knitting or crochet and snagging. Let's pop everything back in the box. Very compact, yeah. If you're traveling, it's really rather nice. A little place for everything. If you say a few good mornings, Hillary's got in touch to say, good morning, gorgeous. I'm assuming that message is for me. I'll take it. Thank you. Pam's got in touch. Morning, Stuart. You're looking very summery. You know, if you build it, they will come. That's my principle that I work on. Although that rain last night, yesterday afternoon, horrendous. Pam says, good morning, Stuart. Leslie says, good morning, Stuart. Morning to you, lovely. Sandra says, morning, lovely, Stuart. Lynn Tuitt says, good morning, Stuart. How many hidden talents have you got? Oh, I haven't revealed everything yet, Lynn. Haven't revealed everything. There's more. But no, I used to love doing, especially acrylic nails. Oh, yeah. Loved doing that, yeah. Pink and white French, very nice. Used to have to practice on myself. Massively over-allocating, by the way, on the William Morris manicure set. It's our early bird today. It should be $9.99. It's just $5.99 today, which is a super bargain. Wow, one of you's bought 7. Carol, is that everyone getting that for Christmas? I think that's fantastic because men, women, doesn't matter your age really either. Absolutely brilliant to have a little compact set. You can pop in your pocket, into your bag, into your work box, your sewing caddy, so that you've always got the ability to trim your nails, little file. You don't want rough nails or rough cuticles when you're knitting or so, or even when you're working with fine fabrics. Things like little rough cuticles can end up scagging or pulling the threads on fine fabrics. So we don't want that. We do not want that. And I can't always be on hand to give you a quick natural manicure. Ah, lovely, Carol. Yeah, one for you and the rest for gifts. I like that. Forward thinking. Steph's got in touch. Morning, Stuart. Great shirt. I'm sure the only thing Stuart hasn't done is bungee jumping. A man of many talents. You're right. I've never done bungee jumping, and I wouldn't either. I wouldn't. It terrifies me. Sometimes getting out of bed is too much of a jolt on my spine. I definitely wouldn't fancy being dropped over a cliff. Yes. No, I'm going to pass on that. Thank you. I'm busy that day. That's gone. Sold out. Sold out. Yeah, sold out. Gone. Poof. Poof. Gone. I'm so excited about today because I've got a really important message. If you didn't watch yesterday, This will be brand new news for you. Today, we have got Summer Save. Check this out. Today, if you spend £50, when you come to checkout, type in code SUMMERSAVE, £50 or more. Type in code SUMMERSAVE and you will get £10 deducted from your total, £10 off. If you spend over £100 and type in code SUMMERSAVE, you'll get £20 off, which is bonkers, phenomenal. Now, that you have to check out by midnight tonight. And you can combine your baskets throughout the day and then get your money off your total. So if you only spend £30 this morning, but you spend a bit more later on and you get over the 50, combine your shopping baskets and use code SUMMERSAVE, you'll get that saving. Now, where the saving won't work, the code won't work if you pick split pays on anything in your basket. If you choose the split pay option, you can't then use that code, I'm afraid. So you have to make a decision. Do you want the split pays or do you want the money off? But that's the only restriction. It's not just on things that you see on air today that we have on screen. It is literally anything that you see from Sewing Street on our website. All right, so which is absolutely incredible, particularly because I've got a brand new quilt kit that I'm about to show you, which you could use your discount on and get yourself £20 off. I will get to that in 1 second. Let's do the menu. All right, so first of all, 8 a.m, you've just seen it, the William Morris quilt, which is called Mixed Crosses, and fabulous William Morris fabrics. Now, at 9 o'clock, we've got the amazing Lorraine Penny here with Stensil Up with some William Morris inspired stencils. Now then, at 10 o'clock, we love bag making and we have got a whole host of different bag making kits and panels. At 11 o'clock, Lorraine is back with more Stensil Up, and she's going to be showing us how to stencil on fabric for home decor, for quilting, for bag making. It's super cool. And then at 12 o'clock, tools you'll love. And also at 12 o'clock, we will have another look at my brand new sock yarns, Walking in Nature Part 2, which includes a fabulous bundle of all 6 brand new colours from my Walking in Nature sock yarn range. You get an exclusive pattern booklet, a set of double pointed needles for sock knitting, and an exclusive calico bag. Now, this is, I think if I remember rightly, £59.99. You then type in code SUMMERSAVE, you'll save £10 on this, making it £49.99. Just like that. Is this the best deal we've ever had? I think it might be. Use that code today, won't you? You know, it's not just on special items. You could use that code, stock up on things like wadding, quilt backings, basic fabrics, you know, blenders, basic threads, whatever you want, interfacing in our form. You choose. Spend over 50, get £10 off. It's not money into your account, it is literally money off, which is the best kind of saving, I think. Spend over £100, you'll save 20. Got to be done, got to be done. Tracy's got in touch. Morning all, we missed the rain on the Isle of Wight. But if I want to see a stormy sky, I only need to look at my bruised ankle. Oh, Tracy, arnica, and rest. Oh, poor love. We need to get started. We need to get started. Let's talk about this quilt. I'm going to come across and let's have a bit of a talk. Let's have a bit of a talk. What a magnificent quilt this is. It's called Mixed Crosses and it's a brand new quilt kit using William Morris fabrics. So beautiful. Loads of you got this in your basket and already it's been very popular on pre-order. I haven't even told you the price yet. See the price on screen, £279.99. Not staying there, not staying there. And can I apply my £20 discount? Yes, you can. You better believe it. Isn't this lovely? So a combination of two different blocks. You've got a simple bordered square right here. Square's been fussy cut on point to make the most of that Strawberry Thief design. You can see it right there. And then that's it. That's one block done. And then our second block, which comes in two different colorways, right here. And you can see it's a double star, a sawtooth star within a star. And then we've got simple sashing and cornerstones in between in this beautiful sort of pearl grey. Just stunning, isn't it? Then really gorgeous setting triangles using the honeysuckle design. And then that border fabric around the outside, I'm just completely in love with. I think it's absolutely stunning. Now, the quilt itself is 178 by 231 centimetres. Now, Laura, can you just do me that in inches, please? 178 by 231, please. And 178 by 231, yeah. But that's going to go beautifully on a single bed, on a double bed, on a queen or a king as a topper. It's going to look great on a wall. It would look beautiful thrown over the back of a sofa as well. Absolutely stunning. Right, let's have a look what's inside the box. Because here's your kit. 70 by 90, perfect double bed size, isn't it? 70 inches by 90 inches. So, great thing about these kits, they're always beautifully packaged. You've got great kind of outer, you've got a sturdy box inside that you can keep everything in. And then inside the box, well, that's where the magic happens. So you've got your quilt design, full instructions. Now this is an easy quilt, so beginners, this is absolutely a great quilt for you. Intermediate and advanced quilters, you're gonna love it too. It's a beautiful, nice relaxed quilt to piece. Right, let's get the fabrics out. All pre-prepared by the wonderful cat. She does look after me. And here we go. Here's our beautiful stack of fabrics. So there's that beautiful, beautiful sashing fabric. Really lovely. It's a neutral quilt, isn't it? It's a low volume quilt, but it's still got plenty of pattern, plenty of colour. There are those beautiful lemons. I love that print. Seeing lots of that at the moment. Classic willow. There's Strawberry Thief. We're going to use that for those fussy cut large squares. There's the honeysuckle. That's for our setting triangles around the outside. Some real classic prints actually in this kit. This is beautiful, isn't it? That's for your cornerstones. And you know what? Generous amounts of fabric as well. You'll also use this for your binding. So that's stunning. Love this one. You're going to use this. There are two different colorations of the double star block. The dark star with a light center, and then there's a more blended double star. This is used for that block. Absolutely smashing. This is our background fabric. I love the fact that this isn't plain. This is a beautiful, almost like wood block engraving, isn't it? Of course, William Morris was very inspired by medieval textiles, tapestries, and also the methods of production. He was very sort of anti-mechanization, wasn't he? And very sort of anti, factories, mass production. And he was into the old style methods of production. So you see these sort of methods. I wonder what he would think about us all now. And then here, I'm just in love with this fabric. I think it's so rich and beautiful. But, interestingly, William Morris often, the look is quite sort of heavy, dark. This isn't heavy or dark at all, is it? Not at all. It's light, it's fresh, it's got a neutral look to it. I suppose it's for people that don't do really bright colours, don't want lots of pattern, but still enjoy beautiful fabrics. Absolutely stunning. Now let's do the price. Let's do the price. Those aren't the fabrics, by the way. Yeah. Oh, yes please, £199. Now, excuse me, all of you who have already checked out your baskets, you will pay £199 for this quilt, not £279. You will just pay £199 for this. Now remember, this is a double bed quilt, 70 by 90. It's a good size, lots of beautiful fabric in there, but also an easy to piece quilt. So you pay £199. However, you could only pay £179 for that if you use code SUMMERSAVE. So when you come to check out your baskets, if you want to save an extra £20, you can't pick split pays. Okay, even though they're available on that quilt, don't pick the split pays, use code SUMMERSAVE and you'll pay £179 for this beautiful brand new quilt kit. Now if you prefer, you can use the split pays. $49.75 is the first of 4 split pays, but you won't then be able to apply your SUMMERSAVE discount to this basket. However, if you wanted to shop with this later, use a separate shopping basket. You will have to check that out as a separate shopping basket and pay a second lot of postage. Don't combine them, and then you can get the SUMMERSAVE on that. Do you see what I mean? So there's sort of ways around it. I want you to get the best deal today. Try and get that SUMMERSAVE discount if you possibly can. $199 or $179. It's up to you. Right, now, you're going to need some backing fabric for this. So I've got 2 different options. Both of them would work equally well. I'll just show you them both together so you can sort of compare and contrast. We've got one which is kind of like a stone, and then one which is kind of slightly warmer, more buttery shades. I'm going to start with this one. Just to let you know, in the gallery, by the way, that YouTube video pixelated, I think on Facebook too, it's all pixelated and unwatchable. This ends 8.5. Right, lovely. So this is an extra wide backing fabric. So this is 274 centimetres wide, so 108 inches. Is that a price crash? Seriously? That's amazing. Okay, we never do this. We never do price reductions. Okay, Hayley's left a note. You know what Hayley's like for dropping prices. $9.99 per half metre. This is 108 inches wide. This is full quilt backing, 100% cotton. What a beautiful, usable colour and design. $11.99 is a terrific price. We do backing fabrics at $13.99, $14.99. This is $9.99 for 108 inch wide backing fabric. Now for this quilt, you're going to need to buy 2.5 meters, so 5 units. Okay, 5 units of this will be enough to back this quilt with. Smashing. Absolutely brilliant. So grab that while it's on special offer. You're making a saving there. It should be $11.99. You're saving £2. It's a great saving. It's a great saving. That is the stone colours. Okay, I'm going to grab the warmer buttery. Now both of these would go really well with the William Morris kit, but also these would be great just to go in your stash. And again, if you make sort of up to queen size quilt, go 2.5. If you do larger, then go 3 units. 6 units, 3 meters. Amanda's got in touch to say, thank you, Stuart, for all your help yesterday with my query regarding the stacking bricks quilt. You are welcome, my love, you're welcome. Oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to snort. Good gracious, no one needs to hear that. Susan's got in touch to say, morning. Morning, my lovely. Morning. Here is our beautiful, buttery, rich, golden swirl. Beautiful. Got sort of beiges. This is actually perfect because if you think about in that William Morris, you've got those lovely golden yellow shades in there as well. Stunning, isn't it? So again, price crashed, £9.99 per half metre. First time ever that's been reduced. That is amazing, really, because they're lovely neutral colours that would go with pretty much anything. Good time to stock up on this, actually. And also, remember, it's not just for backing quilts. Absolutely brilliant for using on the front of your quilts, borders, bindings, piecing. You can also, this would be really good for lining bags, wouldn't it? Half a metre would line a couple of really big bags. Yeah? Yes, Steph, it's a special scale. I can snort as well. Yeah, absolutely fab. Yeah, stock up on that. Stack up on that. Now, wadding for your quilt. Let's start off with, this one ends 06. Is this an 80-20? This is our 80-20. This is my go-to choice for quilt batting. It's £6.49 per half metre. This is 315 centimetres wide, so this is super wide. Now you're going to need, let me see, 70 inches, 2 metres. You could get away with 2 metres of this, so 4 units, because it's so wide. Yeah, 2 metres of that. £6.49 per half metre. And this is an 80% cotton, 20% polyester. It's a thin batting, lovely and drapeable, and also very, very easy to quilt by hand or machine. You can quilt up to about 8 inches apart when you're quilting. Machine washable, very minimal shrinkage as well. It's a super quality wadding, and you can see as well it's very stable. There are no thin parts. It's really almost like a sort of layer of felt. Love using this in my quilts. So that's our 80-20 wadding mix. We've also got our 100% polyester quilt bat. Now, there was a time, up until very recently, I wouldn't have touched polyester batting for a quilt, but this actually is rather lovely. And I have used this for a quilt, and I was thrilled with the results. So this is about the same sort of thickness as an 80-20. This is 100% polyester. It's super soft. You're only paying £5.99 per half metre, so it's a great price. It's very affordable. No shrinkage with this, so if you don't like any shrinkage at all in your quilts, when you've quilted them and they're flat, 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 you wash them, they come out, they're exactly the same. It is still lovely and drapeable. It's not as drapeable as a cotton wadding. It has a little more structure to it, but it's soft, it's light, it's lighter than a cotton batting as well. So if you like a lighter quilt, this is a really good option. It's beautiful, and it's very, very easy to quilt by hand or machine as well. And because it's so stable, you can quilt up to about 10 inches wide. Your quilting lines can be up to 10 inches apart. Okay, right. Shall we do a bit of demo? Come on then. Let me grab my iPad and we'll go over here. Now, how are we doing with stock on the William Morris? Okay, huge number of you got this in your baskets. You're waiting to see how easy it is to make. That's fine. Right, okay. So we'll start off then with our simple block. So our simple block is a square of Strawberry Thief. Okay, that's where we're going to start. We've got our square of Strawberry Thief cut out, and can you see it's actually been cut on point. Now, the easiest way to do this actually is with a large square ruler. Okay, and I've got my 20-inch large square ruler here. You could use a 12.5 10.5, something like that. You're actually cutting a 10.5 inch square. And the easiest thing to do, the easiest way to cut it out and get everything nicely lined up is to use that center diagonal line on your fabric. And actually, because this fabric has a line of symmetry, what I like to refer to as the belly of the butterfly. So the body of the butterfly goes right through the center, and then each wing is reflected symmetry. Can you see that? And you get that all the way down. So you've got that lovely center line. So grab that center line on your ruler, lay it down between all of your motifs, cut, turn the fabric around and the ruler around, and cut to make your 10.5 inch square. Now, if you don't have a ruler that big, I would say the easiest way to do it is actually to cut out a paper pattern. I would use freezer paper, draw out your 10.5 inch square on your paper. You could use baking paper as well, anything you can see through, template plastic if you prefer. Put that over the top of your fabric, draw around with a friction pen, and then cut out your square. And that just gives a lot of us that sort of feeling of security as well before we cut into our fabric. Okay, right then I can feel a sneeze, sorry. Oh, hay fevery at the moment, I'm afraid. Thank you. Right, so we've got some short strips and we've got some long strips. Now then, are we just going to whack these on and hope for the best? No, we are not. No, we are not. We're going to put them in place and we're going to pin. Okay, so I like to pin either end to make sure I've got a good fit, and then I'll pop one in the middle as well. I'm using the Taylor Seville Perfect pins, or I call them perfect pins, they're magic pins. So pin at either end first of all, pin in the center. Okay, and we're good to go. So I'm going to use 1/4 inch seam allowance for all my sewing. And we'll stitch straight down. Now don't forget today, if you spend £50, use code SUMMERSAVE and save a tenner. If you spend over £100, use the same code and save yourself £20. That means on this quilt kit, you could save yourself £20 and pay just £179 for this instead of £269, which was our starting price. Okay, so just whizzing down the sides here. Okay, that is done. All right, pins out. Oh, iron's not on. There we go. Right, once you've got those sides on, we're going to press them back. Keep your seams towards your thin strips. Donna's got in touch to say good morning, everybody. And Jan too. Good morning, Stuart and all. Good morning, my love. Steph asked, if you cut it on point, does that mean it's more stretchy? Yeah, so the outsides of this square at the moment are on the bias, but they're only stretchy if you start stretching them. You know, if you're gentle, if you're, you know, there's no stretch. They're not just going to stretch out of shape without you doing something to them. So just kind of be calm and gentle when you're working with them. And you'll see there's no stretch. All right, so I've pressed those back. All right, so now I'm going to add my next strips. What we're looking for here is a perfect fit. Okay, if this is too long and it's hanging over like this, then your seam allowance here is too big. Okay, and you need a smaller seam allowance. If this is too short, then it means your seam allowance is too narrow. Okay, what you want is a perfect fit. So even on a simple block like this, you're keeping an eye out for accuracy, and please don't be tempted to start chopping bits off to make it all straight and level, because all you're doing is making the block smaller than it's supposed to be, and then your piece blocks won't fit together. It's all about accuracy from the moment you start. So I'm just pinning at either end first of all. And the real joy of patchwork is when everything just fits together and it's all lovely and there's no gnashing of teeth. So don't be afraid of working with fabric that's been cut on the bias. An awful lot said about it as if it's something to be scared of, but it really isn't. So just sewing down these two sides now. Okay, don't forget to check out your basket. Lots of you buying the William Morris quilt kit. It's brand new today, by the way. I hope every single one of you that's checked out your baskets has used the summer save code. Don't forget to, will you? Unless you're going for the split pay. If you go for the split pay, then you can't use the code as well. Right. Okay. That's attached. There we go. Right, so now that I've sewn those strips onto the edges, this square now no longer is stretchy. So the edges are all contained within strips. So any stretch that you might have been concerned about, we've dealt with that now. You could use Best Press or Starch Savvy on your fabrics before you cut them, but personally I didn't. I don't think there's any need, because I didn't intend to be a bit rough with my fabrics. They'll only stretch if you are. Okay, so that is now all done. That's my first block. And as you can see, when you lay it down flat, obviously the print is running diagonally, but in the finished quilt, this will sit like that. And how cool does that look? All nicely lined up, that pattern through the centre. Okay, so that's block number 1. Let's do block number 2. All right, so this is a double star. Now, nice easy method for doing this. I'm just going to arrange my small star here. I'm going to put something else there, Dan. I'm going to put something else there. So I've got my small star. This is going to go in the centre. And then over here, I've got my large star. And I'm just going to show you, it's exactly the same construction for the flying geese units. So here are my flying geese units. And what you'll notice is the way they're coloured is differently. Light star points, dark star points. So keep an eye on that. There's a key in the pattern. And the method that we're going to use for this is stitch and flip. So I've got a large rectangle, which is going to be my geese. And then I've got some dark squares, and these are going to be the sky. Now what I've done here, you might just be able to see, is I've drawn a line using a chalk pencil. And I'm going to lay that on over the corner. And then I'm going to pop a couple of pins in. Now I'll set my machine to a straight stitch centre needle position, and I'm going to sew straight down that line that I drew. Now if you have problems with your machine gobbling up your fabric, hold on to the thread and pull back as you take the first stitches, and it will just carry everything through your machine without any chewing. Okay, what I like to do now is to flip back my triangle, make sure it fits nicely, and if you're happy, you can then press it. And then I just use scissors to trim the excess away. Okay, these triangles, you can sew them together, make half square triangles, get a little bonus project. Okay, here's my other corner, and I'm going to do the same again. I'm going to sew on that line. Make sure that your diagonal drawn lines are running in opposite directions. Now, I didn't do my trick that time because I'd cut the thread, and you can see the difference, how that snarled up at the very start there. So this time, let's make sure we hold on to the top thread. So hold that top thread, and then as you take those first couple of stitches, no, it's snarled up again. Oh, no, that's really snarled up this time. Oh, isn't it typical? Just when you think you're winning at life. Am I? Let's do some messages. Let's do some messages. Oh, good morning, Stuart. I love the way you teach. I've learned so much. We're so lucky to have you on Sewing Street. You're so knowledgeable. Thank you. That's very, very kind. I really appreciate that. Thank you. A message about the cushion behind me. Wendy in Oxfordshire. Morning, Stuart. Love the cushion behind. Where are the letters from? Wow, those are stencils, and they are from Lorraine Penny. We have got those coming up in the next hour, so stick around. They are absolutely amazing. There we go. I'm back to it now. Back to it. Okay, right. So that's that one done. We'll give it a little press. Flip it back. Okay, lovely. Right then, so that is now my flying geese unit made. Okay, so you're going to use exactly the same method on the smaller ones. They're just smaller squares and smaller rectangles, but just as easy, and you can chain piece those. Okay, so I'm going to put those to one side now. Let's put together the little star block. So what you can see here is I've got 4 flying geese units, and then I've got 4 little squares. So I've sewn a little square to either side of the flying geese units at the top, and then I've got 2 flying geese that haven't been attached to anything yet. So what I'm going to do is flip this against the center square, match up the ends, bobbin a pin just to hold everything in place. I'll do the same on the other side. So match up the ends and bobbin a pin. And now I'm going to sew 1/4 inch across each side. Okay, there's one side done. Flip the unit around and sew the other. Make sure that you keep your fabrics together, particularly at the end, because fabrics do have a tendency to fishtail and kind of open out as you're getting towards them. Okay, that's done. I'm going to press the seam allowances towards the center square. So I like to do that with my nail first, and then I'll get in there with the iron. Okay. So now I've got those attached. So now I'm going to flip this down, and here I've ironed my seam allowances towards the squares. So iron towards the squares, iron towards the squares, iron towards the squares, and then all your seam allowances will nest together. Okay, now I don't like to pin through an intersection like that at the top, so I'll just go below it and pin. Same down the other end. So that's pinned, and then I can do exactly the same with the other end. And I like to prep every block like this and get both sides pinned, because once I get to my sewing machine, then I can sew all of one side and then flip the units around, and I'm just ready. All right, done. So let's sew those seams. I'm sorry, I can't hear you. You're going to have to speak up a bit. Yes. Thank you. Okay, lovely. Lots of you with this in your baskets. Oh, my machine's come unthreaded. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm going to need somebody to come and thread this machine. I've got my contact lenses in and I can't see the eye. Sorry. Yeah. Would you be all right, Kat, just to come and thread the needle? You can't do it either. Okay. Yeah, I can't see the eye of, well, I'll hang on a second. Let me just see if I can. This is why I always wear my glasses if I'm demoing, because I just cannot see to do it. Sorry. Right. Diana, thank you. Good morning, Stuart and team. Love this quilt and your brilliant demo. Well, it was all going very well until I unthreaded the machine. We'll get there. We'll get there. So the price, £199 for this gorgeous William Morris kit. You get everything in the kit to make the quilt, the binding, everything you can see. Oh, marvellous. Thank you. We're back in business. Okay. I will sew the other side now. Crisis averted. Right. So that is done. I'll take the pins out. Okay, so there's my little star block. So I'll just press those last seams. I'm quite a fan these days of pressing some seams open. And this is a good example of where I might press the seams open, just because there's lots of seam allowances and intersections all coming together. Okay. So I'll just press this seam open. Okay, and then one final press from the front, just to make sure everything's nice and flat. Okay, so there is my small star, and this forms the center of my block. Okay, last little bit. I'm going to arrange my flying geese that I made in the first part of my demo around that block. And then, looking good, I've got my 4 corner squares. And literally, to finish off this block, what you're going to do, as we did before with the small star, you're going to sew a square to either end of the top and bottom flying geese and press towards the squares. And then you're going to sew these to either side of your star block, and think of this as the center square. Press these seam allowances towards the square and then sew everything together. That's block B. This is block A, and together they make the whole quilt. Yeah, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Right, now then, keep going through for your Mixed Crosses quilt kit. I've got some fabulous fabrics here that I need to show you really quickly. We're going to start off with a bundle. So there's a whole bundle of these fabrics available. So I'm going to lay them out so you can have a little look. Now you get 7 meters in total. for £103.87. Now remember, if this is your first purchase today, you could pay £83.87 because it's £103.87. If you use your code SUMMERSAVE, you'll get £20 off, which is a significant saving, isn't it? So look at all these lovely fabrics. So I haven't finished yet. You've got half a metre of fabric in this collection for free. It's absolutely stunning. There it is. There's your whole collection. Isn't that beautiful? In total, you're getting 14 half metres, 14 different fabrics, including these gorgeous lemons. I haven't seen it on the green background, but that is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Also, really love this one here that's got the pomegranates and the lemons on. It's really elegant. Yeah, just gorgeous. So this is the full bundle, and you're getting 14 half metres of fabric. You're only paying for 13 of them. You're getting one of them for free. So you're already making a £7.99 saving, but then because you're paying over £100, you can use code SUMMERSAVE and save yourself £20 off, but making this £83. So actually what you end up saving there is £27.99 off the total price, which I think is stonking. £103.87. Really lovely. And lovely combination of colours there. You've got that gorgeous sort of natural greens in there. You've got that terracotta, brick red. You've got a little smattering of golden yellow. And just to bring back, I mentioned earlier on, we've got that lovely backing fabric about how it works because it picks up that golden yellow and those lovely warm creams from the William Morris collection. Gorgeous, isn't it? Let's do them individually. I'll call out the code and we'll go from there, yeah? Right, let's start off then with ending 50. So big stylised tulips, real quintessential William Morris this. You want the whole code? You've got it, okay. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. And it's a real sort of Art Nouveau, elegant, swirling, and this again has the belly of the butterfly, reflectional symmetry, mirror images, so just lovely, great for fussy cutting, great for borders, a fabric like that, really lovely on a bag too. Next one is ZQ ending 14. These are those lemons on a dark green background. That's stunning, isn't it? I'm thinking makeup purses, quilted zippy pouches. It would be really lovely for dressmaking too. A shirt, a dress would be lovely in that. Nice sort of medium scale print. Very, very usable, that one. Next one, this is ending 58, AN58. So this is that print I showed you before that has the pomegranates and the lemons, and just a little touch of turquoise in there as well, which I think is lovely. You could pick that out, couldn't you, in maybe the lining of the bag, or a little bit of piping, or a little flange border. What about making some placemats table runners for the kitchen as a nice little freshen up? Now we've already seen this print once before. This is SU86. So this is a different coloration of those Art Nouveau tulips. Is this sold out? This is sold out. Okay, well done if you managed to get that. They have been very popular. Okay, stylised flowers next. This is ending 38. So, minute I see this, I instantly want to fussy cut diamonds, hexagons, clamshells out of this, something like that, to really make the most of these repeated images. But it would also be lovely cut as a vertical or a horizontal border or a sashing for a quilt. It would go really nicely along the top of a bag as well, or along the bottom of a bag. Loads you could do. This actually, I think Lorraine would like this because this has quite a stenciled look, doesn't it? Yeah. Lorraine's just come into the studio. We're very excited about the next hour. Next up, ending 50, XF50. Now, I think this one's going to be very popular. This is absolutely stunning. Look at that. Really rich. Again, it's got that mirror image, reflectional symmetry, lots of opportunities in there to fussy cut. All resided with the Mixed Crosses quilt kit, where you can cut a large square on point and then put a frame around it and use that as an alternate block in a quilt. Very nice. Love that. Okay, next up, ending 67. So these are some of my favourite William Morris fabrics, where they are just a two-tone, lots of large pattern, but they're subtle because they're just two colours or shaded, almost like a silhouette leaf or, you know, just lovely, like a woodblock print. Very, very nice. This would be really lovely for some light drapes or blind cushions. And if you're unsure about using quilt weight fabrics for those sorts of things, iron interfacing to them. Just add a bit of extra structure. Right, next one, ending 61. These are those beautiful honeysuckle blooms. I've got lovely honeysuckle at home, all along a fence. It's just gorgeous. In the evening, the smell of the honeysuckle is just divine. It's so heavily scented, isn't it? Gorgeous. Again, this would be really good for something like stack and whack, where you don't want negative space in the background. You want lots of repeats of different motifs. You could do a simple one block wonder quilt using that. Acantha sleeves. This ends 8-1. That's sold out? No? So this is OH 8-1. Okay, we've got some of this. It's all right, no worries. That's lovely. Beautiful, beautiful, elegant acantha sleeves. Yeah, this is real kind of Green Man territory, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, the kind of spirit of the forest. Luscious, absolutely luscious. That would be absolutely beautiful to refresh garden furniture. Cushions, yeah, or placemats in the garden, something like that, just to really elegant, maybe with white painted furniture. Ending 1-3. Love it. Absolutely love that. That's really medieval looking, isn't it? You sort of see these things carved in like the rood screen in a church. You see that, don't you? And the colour's so rich. If you're in autumn like me, that'll be appealing. Okay, next up, ending 06. Okay, really classic. All over leaf in a lovely brick red. Next up, we've got ending 09. So large scale. Again, think about this for your borders on a quilt. Yeah, it's lovely. If you think about, I'd probably go about 6.5 to an 8.5 inch finished border. That's going to look so elegant around a quilt, isn't it? Just beautiful. Or perhaps if you stencil the inside of the fabric with an initial and a background and then use this as the border fabric around the outside, what about doing that for somebody who's getting married? You could put both initials in the center in stencils. We've got the alphabet stencils coming up. with Lorraine Penny in the next hour. You're not going to want to miss this. It's going to be phenomenal. Ending 9-5. It's really got my creative juices flowing this morning. Just lovely. Pretty, isn't it? Really fresh. And then last one, just in time. This is Strawberry Thief, ending 3-1. Is this one we still got stock? We do. Not much. So this is a much bigger scale than in the quilt kit. Fabulous. Now, don't forget, this hour we've had the most wonderful quilt kit, the Mixed Crosses quilt, which is just stunning. Oh, and I'll go back. The Mixed Crosses quilt kit. Absolutely lovely. £199, or you could pay £179 by using code SUMMERSAVE when you check out. Save yourself £20 off the price of that. All right, lovely start to the day. After the break, I'm going to be joined by Lorraine Penny, and we're going to stencil up. I'll see you after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Now, you know, every morning at 8 o'clock, our first auction of the day is our early bird special. Well, next week, you've got to be watching because we've got bigger quantities and even better prices, so everybody can get involved. I'll see you at 8 in the morning.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hi everybody, it's an exciting morning. I get to meet now, new for me very much and really quite new for the channel as well. It's Lorraine Penny from Stensil Up. Hey Lorraine. Feel like a very long way away, but we'll get together. Lorraine, welcome back to Sewing Street.
Thank you.
So, Lorraine, you're here with your company Stensil Up. Tell me about you.
Okay, so I started in stenciling about 8 years ago. Prior to that, I was a graphic designer. But many years ago, when I was at university, I worked in a stencil shop. There were a chain of them around the home counties.
Right.
And that was when I was at uni. I would work there at the weekends doing stenciling.
So was that because you were passionate, or it was a job to get you through college?
It was a job to get me through college, but it was artistic and I was studying art, so it made sense. Then I forgot about it for many, many years as I was a graphic designer, and by chance somebody asked, they wanted a particular wallpaper, they couldn't find it. I said, oh, I'll cut you a stencil. And it literally just went from there. So
absolutely
it was a
amazing.
happy sort of accident.
So it started off with walls and floors and that sort of thing. But today it's all about stenciling on fabric, isn't it?
That's right.
Which is super exciting, because sometimes we just want to be able to do our own thing. And lots of us have an artistic flair, or we want to be able to, but like I can't draw a straight line. So I come to you, Lorraine, because you can draw all sorts. You provide the stencil, I know how I want to use it, and already so popular. Lorraine, forgive me for a minute, I'm going to introduce the first product. I want to get to know you more. We're going to come straight in. Now, this has already been so popular. This is the Stensil Up set of all William Morris letter A to Z, including a foam roller. This is incredible. This is incredible. We've already had lots and lots of admiration and questions about this fabulous cushion right here. You're going to be able to do your own. Now, this is one cushion, but think of all the possibilities, the quilts, the personalisation, the bolsters, the bags that you could work on. So what you're getting in this set is you're getting all, look at the size of each stencil and the complexity. What I'm going to do, I'm going to grab a bit of fabric And I'm just going to lay this down for a second because I want you to be able to see. Look at that. These are amazing, Lorraine.
Thank you.
Absolutely incredible. They're called cloister letters.
Cloister, yes, and they're often referred to as William Morris letters.
Yep.
They are William Morris inspired. American typographer called Frederick Gowdy actually took some presses from the Kelmscott press, took them to America and reworked the original cloister letters into something a little bit more modern, and this is the result of it. And this is turned now into a stencil form.
I'm just going to give you a quick, because you're all at home thinking, where's J? Where's L? I want to see what my letter looks like. You can buy these letters individually if you want, but most of you are going for the full set, because can you imagine being able to stencil a banner that says congratulations, happy retirement, quickly, easily, professionally? Can we, if I run a business and I'm making bags, say, that I sell at craft and art markets, can I use your stencils to personalise and then sell the finished bag? Yeah?
Yes.
And the cushion. Can you imagine how these are going to go down at craft fairs and sales? Absolutely. I'm desperate to get to S. It's all about me, Lorraine. I love K. Oh, do you know, I've never wished my name was Keith until today. Just L's gorgeous. Laura, our producer's getting very excited. I know Bruce's heart skipped a beat when he saw the B. These are so beautiful. And of course you could do these in a single colour. You could do them multicoloured, mottled, yes, couldn't you? There's P, there's Q. Quentin, I'm talking to you now. R, Rosemary, my mum. Here it is. Bum, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba. That's nice. Now that's my favourite, Lorraine. That one there. I love the fact that S, T, U, my name is actually in the alphabet. Yes. There's V. And can you imagine then once you've stenciled these, getting in there with machine embroidery, free motion quilting, beading, embellishing, the amazing effects that you could have, and then start adding fabric borders, pieced borders around these letters. What about making an alphabet quilt? You've had all 26 now, A through to Z. You're also getting a free foam roller. This is included so that you can, this is speedy. This is speedy, isn't it?
Yes, it's
super
the quickest
speedy.
way. Definitely.
And these aren't restricted to use on fabric. We're talking about using them on fabric, but we can use them
any surface.
Any surface at all.
It's more important the paint that you choose. So you can stencil on any surface. You just need to make sure you use the right paint for that surface. Absolutely. And prepare it correctly. You'll
talk about that in the show, right?
Yes.
Perfect. I'm going to put these. Now, the magic, as if the stencils weren't magical enough, but the thing that makes paint work on fabric is fabric medium. So you're also going to want this. Okay, right. There we go. Lots and lots of that's already gone on pre-order. So this is the fabric medium. Okay, it's $7.95 per bottle. Makes half a litre of fabric paint, which is huge. Lorraine, how do I use this? What does it do?
So you mix it with any water-based paint. So you
like
can
emulsion?
Use emulsion paint, acrylic, artist acrylic.
Right.
So long as it's water-based,
yeah,
you can mix it, and you mix it 50-50.
Yeah.
Give it a really, really good stir. I will demo. Huh. And then you have a fabric paint. And once you apply it, you heat seal it. And then
just with an iron?
With an iron, yes. Good 5 minutes.
Yep.
Going over it with a dry iron, no steam. And then you have something that you can wash.
We can machine wash it. So we can use it on bags, clothing, quilts, wall hangings, banners, bunting, hair accessories.
Yeah.
Just absolutely amazing. So actually, think about stencils, absolutely. What about going in there with a brush? What about a bit of free painting as well using this fabric medium? So you just add this to any water-based paint. So emulsion paint, so you could create a quilt or a wall hanging that matches your decor at home. Can you use things like chalk paint?
Yes, you can. Yeah.
Things like that. And then you were mentioning things like artists' watercolours. You can use acrylics.
That's right. Anything that's water-based.
Amazing.
I do say do a little test first, just to make sure, a tiny amount, just to make sure, because some metallic paints will have pigments that don't.
Oh, just
mix
a minute.
well.
We can use metallic paint as well.
Metallic emulsions work really well. Yes.
Oh. Can you imagine? Can you imagine being able to do a whole bedroom set, like pillowcases and cushions and even a duvet cover? Yeah. You could get a ready-made duvet cover and actually add stenciling to it. I'm loving this. You're loving it too. $7.95 for the fabric medium. Now it makes half a litre. However, we're all going to go wild for this. I would recommend multi-buying. I would multi-buy this. Lots of you buying 2s and 3s of these. Lots of you buying 2s and 3s. That's absolutely brilliant. Brilliant stuff. We have a question from Karen in Surrey. Good morning, Karen. Morning, Stuart and Lorraine. Would the stencils work in applique, and are they large enough? They are beautiful.
Oh, I don't know, because I don't know much about applique, so...
Can I answer that question?
Yes.
Yeah, I totally get where you're coming from. So you could use these in part for quilting, as quilting stencils, and also for applique as well. So what you could do with this is you could lay this on top of your Bonder web. You could trace through the design, either all of it or parts of it, and you could then iron those pieces of Bonder web to fabric, cut them out, and then actually you could use this as an overlay to then place your appliques under, and then when everything's placed, fuse them down. You could also use this as a stencil for quilting, so again you could mark through using a friction pen onto your fabric, and then you could machine or hand quilt those elements as well.
That sounds amazing.
Lots of different uses.
I'm learning something. That's great.
I'm so excited to learn how to stencil on fabric. That's what this hour's about. Over 100 of these. Over 100 of these have gone out. Very, very popular on the alphabet stencil as well. I'm going to come over to you now, Lorraine. Do you need me to bring anything with me?
I don't think so. I think we've got everything.
Do you want me to bring your little...
I think I've got all the brushes and rollers.
Awesome. I'm coming over to join you then.
Great.
So this is really exciting stuff.
Yes. I think something we haven't talked about is they are adhesive-backed stencils.
You're absolutely right.
So they've got an adhesive backing. They are quite thin, and the reason for that is when you paint, you don't want too much paint build up. So if you have a thick stencil, it can really build up and then you get blurry lines. So they are quite thin, but they're mylar, they're durable. So you simply peel off the backing. These are a bit fiddly, take a bit of time doing it, but once it's off...
So it comes with like a protective backing on, you peel that off.
You do.
And we were talking earlier on, the back of the stencil is sticky. Does that leave a residue or marks on your fabric?
No, not at all. So this one has the backing off. You just stick it in place and then you can move around.
Because that was always the thing, wasn't it, with stencils, getting fabric leaking underneath?
That's right, or using things like spray adhesives that could leave marks on your fabric, or it's just sticky stuff that you have to go outside and spray. If you use masking tape, you're only going to be holding down the edges. When you really want to hold down, especially a design like this, you want to hold down the
all these
entire
tiny
design.
details.
Yes,
so literally everything sticks down. But then I'm just thinking to myself, but it'll pick up fluff and dust. Does that mean my stickiness only lasts for a certain amount of time and then it's no good?
For one use, yes, it will pick up some dirt and dust, and then you think, oh, it's not sticky anymore. But then you wash it. Wash it in warm soapy water.
Right.
You'll wash it and you'll think, oh, it's not sticky, I've washed all the stickiness off. Leave it 24 hours, a good 24 hours, and it will become sticky again.
The stickiness comes back?
Yes, it's just the dust and dirt that's making it not
It's
stick
genius,
anymore.
isn't it? Absolutely love that. So it'll just keep being sticky again.
Yes.
I love that. I love that. How brilliant. How brilliant. So we don't need to put any kind of special preparation on our fabric.
I do say it's a good idea to wash your fabric first, because in the manufacturing there can be lots of chemicals that are coating the fabric, and you really want the paint to go into all the fibres. So I do say give it a wash, no fabric softener, just detergent, and that is going to, you don't have to, but I think these steps really help with the fabric medium bonding. So that would be your first thing, to wash it and leave it to dry, and then you can get on with the stenciling.
Fantastic. And can the paint seep through the fabric?
It can, so put something protective underneath, just some paper. So with this cushion cover, I've just got some paper underneath.
Bit of card,
just to protect
anything like
anything
that.
you've got, newspaper, anything that would protect from going through to the other side.
Cool.
Yeah.
Top tip from me, if you want to stencil on something like a t-shirt, iron a large square of freezer paper inside the t-shirt, behind where you want the motif, and that will stabilise stretchy fabrics so they don't distort.
Oh wow, that would be great.
Thinking about how everyone's going to be using these,
yeah.
You're going to miss out on them if you're not quick, by the way. This full set of stencils is absolutely flying. We do have limited numbers now. So let's get to the magic.
Okay, so shall I show you first the fabric medium? I'm just going to mix them up. So this is just normal emulsion paint. And you know, you can go to DIY shops and get the little tester pots, they're 250 ml. If you mix that with the fabric medium, you've got half a litre of fabric paint.
Amazing.
That's going to be enough to do all your letters, do a quilt.
Yeah.
You know, it really does go a long way. So this is just standard emulsion paint.
I'm thinking of so many creative ways you could use these. I want to do ombre letters where they shade across the letter from light to dark.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Or rainbow letters where you almost each letter is all the different colours of the rainbow all mottled through. You're going to use a roller, aren't you? But you can apply this with a brush.
You can use a brush, yes. So roll is great for getting your first colour down, and then you can use brush to add details. And then, like you're saying, you could add embroidery and all sorts to it. You can really do some beautiful stuff. So this is the painted fabric medium. I'm just going to do roughly 50-50.
Yeah.
It is really
It's like mixing hair dye, Lorraine.
It is, yes. Let me find a brush and I can...
So regular DIY emulsion paint.
Yes.
This could be your quilt.
And if you think, you can go in and colour match, can't you? So if you want to match to something, just bring it in.
Actually, good point, Lorraine. Does the fabric medium change the colour?
No, look, I've just added it. It is a white solution.
Right.
But it keeps the colour exactly the same.
So it doesn't start doing like a pastel tint or anything like that?
No, it will keep the colour true.
But I guess you could just have white emulsion paint so you could then pastel shade tints.
Yes, so you can mix your paints how you would normally like to, and then add your fabric medium. Once you've mixed the paint to the shade you would like, you add your fabric medium.
Great.
After that. Spend some time giving it a really good stir, because you want to make sure that all the fabric medium is in there. And I will say, if you've had fabric medium from me in the past, this is a new type of fabric medium. And I feel the fabric is much softer than previously with it. Because the fabric medium does a couple of things. One is to allow it to stick to the fibres and become washable. But the important thing is, if you would use something like an acrylic paint on fabric, it would eventually start to crack.
Yes.
So the fabric medium allows it to remain flexible. So it can be washed, it can be bent, and just work like any other fabric.
And you were saying as well earlier, once you've machine washed your fabrics or hand washed them, it actually softens as well.
It does, yes, it does soften.
Cool.
So when you first put it on, it can feel, especially if you're building up quite a strong colour, it can feel like it's just sort of a paint sitting on there. Once you iron it, it then softens, and then once you wash it, it does soften after that.
Understood, yeah, it makes perfect sense.
So this is a mini foam roller, and it's important to use a mini foam roller, not a fluffy roller, because that will hold too much paint.
Can you imagine?
So the key with stenciling is not to put too much paint on. You don't have to use a paint tray. You could use something like a saucer or anything, plastic saucer or anything.
But you can get these from DIY stores, can't you?
They're really inexpensive. So you build up on there, take off some of the excess. because you don't want to put it on too wet. I'm taking up some of the excess.
Better to build up the colour.
Yes, and I'm just going to slowly go over it to begin with. And by doing that, I'm just pushing all parts of the stencil
It's so
place.
exciting. I love this. I love this. But even laying down that first coat, you can have it sort of darker at the corner and fade it lighter into the centre, can't you?
I mean, that's the beauty of stenciling. It doesn't look like mass-produced fabric. You will get variations where you've pressed slightly harder. Even sometimes you might miss a little bit, but it's actually quite nice. It's what brings it alive and just gives it that handcrafted feel to it, which is really, really beautiful. Now, if you're doing quite a lot of stenciling, you'll find you'll build up more and more colour on your brush, on your roller, sorry. And you won't have to go back and
you can really see now, can't you, why it's so important that these stencils are adhesive. They have that sort of tacky back. And I liken it to, you can get clothes rollers that have the peel off that you chuck away, the sticky, and then you can sometimes get those really expensive ones that you rinse under the tap and then they're tacky again. And this is, I'm assuming, like a similar technology.
Exactly.
The stencil just repeatedly becomes sticky again with washing.
That's right. I mean, if you are using it really excessively and you find after a while it isn't as sticky, you can just go back to using spray adhesive or masking. You can just use it as a standard stencil. You'll still have that adhesion there, but you know, if you're really using them again and again and again, you might find the adhesive will lessen a little bit.
Caning it, as my dad used to say.
Right, so
can you mask areas off as well?
I'm going to do that in a moment.
Oh, are
show how we
you?
did that with using another stencil on top.
Awesome.
So.
You know, this is really taking me back. I was obsessed with, do you remember, of course you'll remember Jocasta Innes.
Yes.
And she did a TV show, I think it was on Channel 4, and I was obsessed with stenciling, marbling, paint effects.
Yes, amazing work, amazing. So, and as you see, because it's adhesive, if you put it to one side, you can come back to it later. You don't need to worry, the stencil is going to stay in place. So if you are going to build up more and more colours, you know, you want to walk away, have a cup of tea or whatever, you come back, your stencil's going to still be in place. So then we
look at that, look at that, look at that. That is absolutely brilliant. I love it.
That's just one colour.
I love it. I love it.
One colour, and you can really go to town, add in some more. You could add some details in there. Obviously, on a smoother fabric, which we'll show later, you'll get an even better result.
It's so beautiful. Can you imagine if you own? Can you imagine if you owned like a sort of, I'm instantly thinking of a high-end wine merchant, with, you know, and I don't know, it's called Franklin's, having calico bag with that on, you know, as your really high-end, beautiful. Oh, it's so exciting! It's so exciting.
So satisfying.
I love it. I love it. What do you think, guys? How cool is this? If you want the whole alphabet set, all 26 letters, 6 left, that's it. 6 sets. There's 25 of them in baskets. So this is the point. We've all been everything's been rumbling away in the background, Lorraine, while we've been enthralled. But actually, lots of you have been checking out your baskets this morning, and there are only 6 sets. There are 5 left now. There are 5 sets left, and more than 5 times that number in baskets. Remember, you're getting all 26 letters. These are large, premium, heavyweight stencils. You've got your free foam roller in there as well. I know the picture shows a brush, but you're actually getting the foam roller. Have we sold out? Oh, 4 left. 4 left. Sorry, didn't mean to panic anybody. 4 left. 3 left. For like primary school. 4 men, 3 men, 2 men. Woo! And this dog. There's 3 left. That's it. That's it. What are you doing to us, Lorraine?
Have we got them as individuals?
We do, we do. Shall we mention that? You want A? Give me an A. Nothing. Nothing. We rehearsed this, Lorraine, and then nothing. I can go over the other side. Oh, no. Go on, I've got a pair of legs. Here we go. Right. A. I'm not going to do it like that. Right. Okay, £9.95 for one. So, for example, I need S and C, Stuart and Charlie. I'll show you them on here, and I can just move them along if you like. We can go quite speedy. So there's A. Okay, let's do B next. B for Bruce. B for Braveheart. We've got C for Charlie. Charlotte, Charlene. Cat. Oh, our cat's K. Our cat's K. D. D for Ducky Doodah. E. Excuse me. £9.95 each. William Morris inspired. Think of all the creative possibilities. F. Oh, you did F already, right? Let's go back to E. Let's give you the details for E. Evie, Eleanor, Edward. There's F. Now then, what are you thinking? Initial letters, first and last name. There's G, that's my middle initial. Can you guess what G's for?
Graham.
Gary. Graham.
Ooh.
Keep going.
Garrett.
Garrett, no.
Gordon.
Geronimo. No, it's not. I wish it was.
Wouldn't that be good?
It's George.
Oh.
Oh. It's George. That impressed no one. H. Have you got a middle name, Lorraine?
Yes, Marie.
Marie. Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah.
That's pretty. Geronimo. There we go. Geronimo Hillard. Imagine. My brother's middle name was Hamilton, which is rather lovely,
wow.
isn't it?
Yes.
Hamilton.
One of my favourite
J.
shows.
What's that? Sorry?
One of my favourite shows.
Oh, isn't it fabulous? Did you cry?
I didn't know.
I
no,
always cry. Oh.
Oh no, maybe I did actually. I'd seen it so many times on the TV version.
Have you? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. It's just, sometimes it's the emotion of being there, isn't it?
Oh yes, yeah.
K. Cat. K for cat. Or when I used to be a primary school teacher, we always referred to this as kicking K.
Yes.
Kicking K.
That's right.
Primary school teacher, yeah. Curly K, kicking K. L. L's very popular. Is Louise one of the most popular middle names? Louise. I think it, or it might be the most popular middle name. M. Oh, I'm just thinking now, M for mother? I'm thinking M, if it's not, should be very popular because M for mother, F for father, thinking about Mother's Day gifts, Father's Day gifts, especially if you make and sell Father's Day next week. Not, as I told my entire family, today, we're having a family meal today because of me. Because I said, it's Father's Day, we need to do a special meal. So we're doing a special meal today.
Is it next week?
It's next week.
Yes.
What do I... never believe a word I say. N, Nigel, Nora, Nellie, Neil, O. Details on screen. I love all the different florals. Have you been noticing these? All these different, beautiful, different florals. Can you imagine? I mean, I really want to do an alphabet quilt now, using all of these.
Where's my willow stencil?
Rainbow stenciled. Either each individual letter, all the colours of the rainbow, or...
Where's my willow stencil on a thing, board?
Or going across the screen. Q, Quentin Crisp, Queenie. My grand's nickname, everyone always called her Queenie. Yeah, Queenie. Oh yeah. And occasionally people would just call her Queen, which she loved. R, for my mum's name Rosemary and my dad's name Rex. You see, my grandmother was called Queenie and my father was called Rex, which of course is Latin for king. So I was surrounded by them. It's no wonder I turned into such a princess, is it? There we go. S, I remember once on the phone, you know, and they ask for your name and you say Stuart. I said, or first initial S for sugar. And the person on the other line said, that's an unusual man's name, isn't it? Sugar Hillard. S is going to sell out. T, spill the tea. M for Maria. Maria's a message in M for Maria. Absolutely, Maria. Absolutely. Isn't it fab? U for Ulysses.
Oh, yes. I can't think of another name for that.
No, I was going to say, don't ask me for another. Eula. Eula. Una.
Una or Una.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a friend called Eula. V. Vera.
Victoria.
Veronica. Nice. Victor.
Yes.
I like Victor as a name. Vic.
Yes, that is nice.
Solid, sturdy. W. William.
Wendy.
Oh, yeah.
Willow.
Willow's pretty.
Isn't it?
Yes, I like that. Wilhelm. X. Your turn, Lorraine.
Oh, Xavier, isn't there?
Yeah. Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Xavier.
Yeah.
Xena. Warrior Princess.
Yeah. Sometimes Alexander is shortened to Xander, isn't it? with an
Xanta.
X?
Yeah, like that. Like that. Yeah. Every alphabet poster always just goes to either X-ray or xylophone.
Yes.
Don't they? Why? Why? Because we want to. Eutha. Eutha.
Yes.
Do you remember Eutha Joyce?
No.
Don't you? Yvonne. Oh, come on, you all remember. Yolanda. Yvette. I like it. Oh, Bruce has come alive.
Yes, that's
I thought he'd left the building. Yuri. My goodness me. We've definitely found a rich vein there from Bruce, our director, haven't we? Goodness me. Zoolander. Zoolander. There we go. Or possibly Xena or Zebedee. Zorro. I love it. Zorro. On guard. Beautiful. Now, I mentioned using brushes earlier on. We can use brushes with these stencils.
Yes, you can use the fabric medium with
and go
brushes.
that kind of old style. Is there any benefit from using one or the other?
I think with a roller you cover a larger area much quicker.
Yeah.
The brushes are nice for adding details and also for blending. So if you want to really soften the colour, if you're adding some sort of white on top and you want to blend in, the brushes can work really well.
Nice.
So yeah, it's good to have a combination really.
Recommended. This is the large brush. This is very popular. Over half the stock's gone already. We'll pop the details up on screen for you. £11.50. And I'm going to say, none of these items are expensive, aren't they? Are they? The individual stencils, the collection of stencils is amazing value for money when you think about the longevity of the use, the ease of use, and the incredible results that you get. So impactful and so quick.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, love it. £11.50 for the large brush. Be quick though, that's going to sell out. Yours won't come with paint on it. I've had to borrow.
We'll find it after the
I borrowed
show.
Lorraine. Over half the stock. This is the medium brush. So just to give you an indication, the end of that brush, probably about the size of a 50p piece.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah.
That's a really good one to have.
There's the large one, yeah.
That's quite versatile, the medium.
Yeah, medium one, probably the most. If you're only going to buy one,
go for medium.
Go medium.
Yeah.
We're over allocated, so be quick. And then the last one, this is probably just about a 5p piece for detailing. But for example, on the stencil that you did, Lorraine, I was thinking those little the flower centre would have been lovely, stenciled in a different colour. You could go in with the small.
That's right.
Yeah, lovely. All right. The 26 letters total collection sold out. Congratulations, Lorraine. Well done if you got yours. What a fun project. Now, just want to quickly, I haven't got it. Can I have the willow stencil, please? Look at this. Lots of you have been admiring this. The letter in the centre, but this background stencil, this is called Willow. It's absolute classic William Morris, isn't it?
That's right.
And this comes, thank you, Kat, as a 2-part stencil. So this can be used on fabrics, as you have, but also you can use this on walls.
That's right, because it's got a top edge stencil, which allows you to get in really close to the ceiling or to the coving. So you would start off with the top edge stencil and go round the top of the room, and then you'd fill in with the large stencil.
I gotcha. So this is the top edge stencil.
That's right, yeah.
So we use it...
that way round.
That's the top edge.
So that thin edge at the top goes up as close as you can to where the ceiling meets the wall, or to the coving. It's a good idea then to just mask above it so you don't paint onto the ceiling. But if you do your whole wall with that, go all the way round, and then you fill in with the larger stencil, and it just allows you to get that nice crisp edge at the ceiling and not have to worry about trying to bend the stencil into place.
And there's that background. That's so clever. That's so clever. And this is what you've used for the cushion.
That's right.
So how do you get the square in the middle?
So we mask off. So I'll show you now
This is
how
that
I've
masking.
done that.
Brilliant. Yes,
the
please.
letter.
Details on screen, by the way, for the William Morris Willow wall stencil. I need that as well. It's fab. I want it all. I want it all. Okay.
Right. So we did the letter earlier, and I've now just masked off, just using some masking tape to create another little border around the edge. That's just regular masking tape. You can put something in the middle as well, a bit of paper if you feel you're going to go over it.
Oh,
and
sorry.
Then, you see you're getting stuck.
It is
so
sticky.
that's the thing. They do stick to everything. So I'm then going to pop the stencil into place. Press it down. You can see it's a really big stencil. But it is so versatile. So if you wanted to do something like a duvet cover, you know, it's only going to take you maybe 30 minutes to stencil
the
entire thing.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use a different colour this time. I've already added the fabric medium to this.
And again, I'm thinking those people who make and sell, often the thing that can really stand in the way of making a profit is the time it takes to create a project, especially if it's quilted or patchworked or personalised. This is super speedy, super impactful, but also really quick. You could add patchwork, you can add pieced borders, you can add embellishments or quilting, but the main body of the project is actually really quick.
Yeah, that's right.
Love that green colour.
And you might come back to the project later on. You might just do the stenciling and then sort of live with it for a while. Think, do you know what, I think I need to add something else to it.
Green is lovely, isn't it?
It is nice. So you don't want to put too much pressure on with the roller. If you've never stenciled before, have a little practice, just so you get your technique right. Because if you start pressing too much, you end up squeezing the paint.
Okay.
You don't want to squeeze it on.
And it's a large stencil and it covers a big area, but I might like to do curtains using this.
Nice.
How do I then do something larger? Is it easy to line up the stencil for?
It is. I'll show you. We've got these registration points.
Awesome.
And the stencil will be supplied with a guide that shows you exactly where your registration points are.
Oh, cool, great.
So that you know how to line it up to get that lovely repeating pattern. So you get that all over pattern.
It's just magical. And of course, you're working on a ready-made cushion cover. They can be picked up really cheaply.
Yes, that's right.
And then made very special. But also you're stenciling on light. You can stencil just as effectively on dark fabrics.
You can, that's right. If you're going onto a dark fabric, it's a good idea to have a hairdryer. So put your first coat on, give it a blast so you dry it really quickly, and then put your second coat, leave the stencil in place, and then put your second coat on top, and then you can build up a stronger colour.
Gotcha. And metallics. I mean, can you imagine willow being done in like a rose gold metallic on top of something like navy blue? Would you ever put a light colour or a dark colour down first and then a metallic over the top? Almost to...
You can do, yes.
Do you know what I mean?
You can do, yeah. You can, I think one we've got later, the snake skin, that's a colour that's then got the metallic sort of brushed in on top. So we can
wait till you see those coming up in Lorraine's second hour. We haven't peaked. We haven't peaked, not yet.
Right, so registration points. They go on there. And that way...
How easy is that?
I haven't got enough space here. There we go. I'll just gently roll that on. Oh, I put too much paint on. So you see, it's those points, and a guide comes with it, so you know exactly where you need to place the stencil.
Yeah.
And the same thing will happen whether you're doing walls, duvets.
I was going to say, can you imagine a duvet? Now, if you buy a William Morris duvet cover, you could pay hundreds of pounds for it. You could buy an inexpensive, plain white cotton duvet. Would it work on something like a polycotton?
It does, yes.
It doesn't have to be cotton
fabrics. It doesn't
fabrics.
have to be cotton. 100% cotton is always going to be the best.
Yeah.
But yes, it does work on a polycotton. And let me just see where this one lines up.
Half the stock of the willow gone, more than half the stock in fact. So if you want the willow, you're going to need to be quick and check out your basket, please. Don't forget as well, we're running a special promotion today. Spend £50 or over and use code SUMMERSAVE when you check out, and you'll save yourself £10. If you buy or spend over £100, use the same code when you check out and you will save £20 on your purchase. Today is most definitely the day. Are you going for the willow? So many of you are.
Lovely. Goes so well.
You could use this with anything. And aren't these designs modern and traditional?
Oh, they are. They're beautiful. They will never go out of fashion, will they? Everyone always comes back to William Morris. Anything arts and crafts.
Yep.
It works well in a traditional setting, and it also works really well in a modern sort of decor.
Totally. And also as well, of course, if you wanted to do, might be doing a children's room and just want kind of almost jungle. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be a sort of formal William Morris style. It could be that you want foliage. You might freehand paint parrots and flying macaws going through this if you know, once you've stenciled the base. So when you were at uni doing art, were you doing fine art or?
No, I specialised in graphic design and moving image as well.
Oh.
I always wanted to go into TV graphics. That was the plan.
Here you are.
But it didn't happen.
Well, if you've got any ideas about graphics, let us know while you're here, won't you?
But I love this, you know. It took me a few years to find exactly what I enjoyed, and this is it. It's the stenciling. So I just came back to something that I did years ago, just by chance, and that's really lovely.
Well, life's got a habit of doing that, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Bringing you back to where you're supposed to be. The signs were there.
Yes. We've nearly finished this one.
And I think as well, in the early days of wallpaper, where it was hand blocked, it was incredibly expensive. People did stencil their walls to look like, I've seen it where it's done in vertical rows, so So there is almost a visible join.
Yes.
So you can see it's wallpaper, even though it's not.
That's right. I mean, it's like one of the oldest forms of decorating, isn't it?
Absolutely. Oh, now that is something special.
So that's just using 2 colours. Like we said, you can just add to it with
What do you
embroidery.
think? What do you think? It's absolutely stunning. It really is. Absolutely stunning. We've got 7 of this wall stencil left. That's
Okay.
it. 7 left. Alphabet, full collection sold out. 7 of these left. Over half the stocks of the medium, the fabric medium, sold out. Now, just want to return to that for a second because I don't want to sound like anybody's mother here, but you know you're going to use lots of this. You know you're going to get through it. And actually, it's the kind of product that we absolutely will have in when you're here, Lorraine. But next week, or in a couple of weeks' time, we won't have any. We'll sell out by the end of today for sure. You'll make a cushion or a little project when you get this home, and then I guarantee you'll be thinking, okay, now I need this, now I need that, now I'm going to do that. And then your friends and your family start asking for, well, can you do cushions for the children? And then all the grandchildren want one. And before you know it, that bottle will be used up. It's £7.95. While your basket's open, get yourself 2 or 3, and then you're set up for a few months.
That's right.
Lots and lots of you going for mini rollers as well. Because actually it would be useful to have more than one of these, I'm thinking, so you're not constantly washing.
Yeah, that's right. So you get the one with the alphabet set, but if you don't want to wait and wash it, if you've got a second one, then you can get straight into doing the second colour.
I'm pretty impatient as a crafter, I'm going to be honest with you. So the rollers are £6.50. So actually, again, to buy yourself 3 or 4 of these, so you've got a little bit of a set, so that you can just change colours. Super. Inexpensive. Right, I've got one more bundle that I'm going to bring to you this hour. This is super, super clever, this. Oh, and so beautiful. If you love Oriental style, Japanese style, as I absolutely, look at these. Look at these. So we've got maple leaves, we've got cherry blossom, and we've got pine leaves, needles. And then we have got the thing that brings it all together, the branch. So this is clever. What you're going to do here is stencil your branches, create a whole tree. Imagine this across the back of a kimono or a dressing gown. Okay, stencil this first, and then you choose. How do you want to embellish this? Do you want to use... Oh, look at that. You literally just lay it over the top and then stencil them in. I don't know what we're talking here, Lorraine. What do we do here? We can mix and match.
You can mix and match. There's some guides as well, little corner guides, so you know exactly where to place the leaves or pine needles on top.
I'm just going to give you a quick stock warning, just to let you know of where we're at. We started with 50, and that's it. Okay, we've already sold 25% of the stock has already gone. So let me just show you, and we haven't even mentioned these. Here are, look at that. Here's the pine needles. Here are the cherry blossoms. You get all of these in your set. Here are the cherry blossoms. This is my favourite. the like acers or maple.
Maple leaves.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. Acer is a maple, isn't it?
It's a type of maple, yeah, Japanese maple. Beautiful. Imagine blending your colours, your oranges and your rusts and oranges together to create those leaves. And then here is your branch. It's a really clever concept, Lorraine. Really clever.
Thank you.
Will you show us how it works?
I will. Hold on.
Thank you.
Okay.
This is where I might want to get in there with my brushes, yeah, to blend.
You can, yes. So again, sticky backs. You pop your stencil in place and you can literally start with your branches. You can pop it anywhere. There's these corners and that's just simply as a little guide. There's 4 of them. You don't need to use all 4. You can if you wish. I'm just going to use the 2. I've got limited colours here, so we're just going to go with blue and see what it looks like.
Yeah. Well, this is where you've got true versatility, because if you want to add embellishments in a room and you want to make it absolutely match your decor, you don't want what a designer's decided are the right colours for a branch and the right colours for a blossom.
And often we look at wallpaper or fabric and think, really love that design, but the colours aren't quite right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Stenciling, I mean, it's so many thousands and thousands of different combinations you can do. And although someone's going to have the same stencil as you, chances are they're not going to use the same colours. They're going to do something different with it.
Absolutely, you can really personalise.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. The willow wall stencil, by the way, is sold out. Medium-sized brush also gone. Very, very limited on the other sizes of brush. So if you want the brushes, grab them. Useful for blending colours or adding just a little bit of... So I suppose on a branch, you could stencil the main colour and then you could go in with a brush with a darker or a lighter tone just along one edge.
You can just spend time doing that. So I'm removing the branches, but I'm going to keep the corners in place.
I wondered what the corners were for.
And then, sorry Stuart, can I just the maple leaves, because we've got the pine leaves done. So then, it doesn't need to be exact, but it gives you a rough idea of just popping that one, because you've got your corners there. But you can go a bit more freestyle with it, if you wish. You don't have to follow that guide. Of course, I'm doing this straight, but you could just move it around. The samples that I've already painted up, I've gone at different angles.
Can you imagine this on a dressing gown, all over the shoulder and going down the back of a dress or a dressing gown? Stencil your fabric first, maybe like map out your pattern pieces. We haven't even mentioned dressmakers, but we should. Map out your basic pattern pieces with a chalk line on your fabric, then get in there so you know exactly where you're stenciling on your garment pieces, heat set your fabrics, then make up your garment.
Beautiful.
Do you know, you've certainly lit a fire in me today, Lorraine.
Oh, that's good to hear.
I said to Lorraine earlier on, you are coming to Festival of Quilts, aren't you? You are going to be at Festival of Quilts. She said, no. Should I what is it? What is it? She said, what is Festival of Quilts? I said, what is it?
I am going to visit.
You're going to visit, aren't you?
And then maybe next year.
Maybe.
Who knows?
Maybe. Absolutely gorgeous.
So what you can do is dry that with a hairdryer if you want your colour even stronger.
Or this would be when you'd get in there with the brush. Look at that.
And then you've got your corners. So when you next do your next one, you'd put the branches in position, use your corners, and then you can line up your leaves or your flowers or your pine needles.
And if we wanted to sort of extend the branch, can we do that as well? So we've got this branch. If we wanted another branch coming down here, is it pretty straightforward?
You can do that. So you would just sort of come off there.
Just sort of freestyle it.
You could freestyle, and then you could just sort of mask off this area. So you're just doing that part there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can mask off with just a piece of card or something like that.
You can, yes, or just some masking tape. I think as you start going through it, you'll get more and more creative and start using it in different ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. You know, we see a lot of very beautiful, innovative, creative products here at Sewing Street. We're very lucky, but hasn't this last hour been amazing? It really, honestly,
really enjoyed it.
everyone
It's been
said
great.
to me yesterday, oh, you're in for a treat with Lorraine. It goes
Oh,
wild, but honestly, just
that's great to
superb.
hear.
Yeah, been terrific. Hasn't it been wonderful? You're back in an hour's time.
That's right.
Give us a little hint.
Okay, so we've got some smaller stencils. We've got some A4s, which are ideal if you're just starting out. We've got some bundles, so we've got some lovely Catalan designs inspired from Barcelona architecture. We have some very traditional damasks.
Damasks, lovely.
And what's the other one?
Animal.
Oh, animals! How can I forget the animal prints? Yes, animal prints.
Love it. You're going to love it. There's a snake skin. There's all sorts. There's all sorts. All right, I'm overexcited already. Thanks, Lorraine.
Thank
was
you.
amazing. Well done if you managed to get your stencil up. Stencils and fabric medium. Fabric medium is my top tip. Make sure you multi-buy them. We've got less than 70 left, which sounds like an awful lot, but if you knew how many we started with, it's a tiny fraction. Multi-buy those fabric mediums because they are what underlies all the magic. We're going to go to a break, aren't we? Yeah, we're going to go to a break, and then when we come back, we love bags. I'll see you after this.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, I mean from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Now, you know, every morning at 8 o'clock, our first auction of the day is our early bird special. Well, next week you've got to be watching because we've got bigger quantities and even better prices, so everybody can get involved. I'll see you at 8 in the morning. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Ah, fantastic. What a fabulous morning we are having here on Sewing Street. It's great to have your company. This hour is called We Love Bags, and we really, really do. We're going to start with my most recent design. This is the Borrow bag, and it is mock borrow, faux borrow. So borrow is a technique from Japan of layering different squares and rectangles of often scrap fabrics onto a foundation and then hand stitching designs on top to hold all the layers together. I've taken that idea and we've produced an exclusive panel, printed panel, that has the look of borrow with all those different designs. I've then layered this up with some Bosal in our form and machine quilted in lines, so about 3/8 of an inch apart, all over the surface to create this lovely textured effect. Now, the Borrow bag has an optional flap. So this front flap, you get this all included on your panel, you get the front flap, but you can also use, there's also a piece on the panel for a tie, so you can, or a button loop, so you can put a button loop there. There's even a little part on the panel for a button cover, so you can cover a button and have a button and loop if you prefer. You could put a magnetic snap, you can use a sew-on leather strap like I have on this one. Now on your panel you get everything for the outer bag, including the flap. You get your shoulder straps, of course, and this one is an adjustable slider strap. You get also all of your lining, so all of the lining inside the bag. You also get an inside pocket, and you get pattern pieces for a little additional purse and the lining for that as well. So huge amount of value. Now that's not all you're getting on the panel. You're also getting full instructions for how to make the bag. So they are all included. They're all printed on the panel for $19.99. Now if you're using, I'll just show you so this is your whole panel. So you can see it's a huge one. All of your outer fabric pieces, your linings, your tabs, your shoulder straps, and look, there you go, all of those instructions, detailed instructions for how to make up your bag. And it's a sort of an afternoon or a day project, so it's a simple project too. It's not a difficult sew by any means. If you've made a bag before, you'll have no bother. If you've never made a bag before, there might be one or two little bits in it where you'd watch a video perhaps. Just things like boxing corners. There's a little boxed corner right here. So nice and easy to do that. But if you've never done it before, you could always watch a little YouTube video. This is the only colour we've got available now. This is the blue. If you want to put some hardware on it, you can, and I'll just talk you through that. So there are some side tabs, and I've used a 1 inch or 1.5 inch aperture D-ring there. And then on the straps, I've used a 1.5 inch aperture lobster clasp so that the shoulder strap is detachable. Now, if you use a fixed shoulder strap, then you don't actually, a fixed length, you don't actually need any metalware at all. So you could put this shoulder strap directly into the bag right here. So leave off the tabs and have this shoulder strap actually fixed inside the seam. Do that on both sides. Now, you won't be able to install a strap slider if you have a fixed strap in that way, but if you only ever wear your bag over your shoulder across your body, then you may not need to have an adjustable strap. If you want an adjustable strap, you have to have a rectangular ring or something like that on one side at least. So that is the Borrow bag. Now then, we're also going to look at, we've got all sorts of bag kits. I've got here some from Lisa Lamb. Now, we're going to start off with the saffron shoulder bag. Now, these have been incredibly popular. Every time Lisa comes in, these sell out super fast. Do we have a picture of the finished bag? Or is it just from the pattern? So what you get in your kit is you get there we go, that's perfect. Thank you, Bruce. Yeah, that would be brilliant. Okay, so there is that bag. Isn't it gorgeous? Isn't that gorgeous? So you get everything in your kit. You get all of your hardware, all of your... Now, can you tell me, please, is this leather or faux leather? PU? Does it say PU? Yeah, PU. Okay, so it's faux leather, vegan leather, or PU. All right, so you've got all of your fabric pieces. Everything is cut out. Now, you don't need a sewing machine to make these bags. You don't actually use a sewing machine. You hand sew these using a saddle stitch, which Lisa's demoed on air and is also explained in your instructions. So this is something, and I've seen lots of these on Facebook. Lots of you have posted your pictures, and they are absolutely superb. So you have everything included in your kit. I'm just going to actually get everything out on the table so you can see. So you can see all of the main pattern pieces, they all have the sewing holes pre-punched in them. You've also got your grommets in here, which are for your handles. These are already installed for you. So here you've got your pocket with your flap on the front. You've got things like in here, you've even got, wow, that's amazing. You've got your thick thread and your needles for doing your saddle stitch. You've got your zip, you've got a little screwdriver, you've got buttons, you've got chains. This is to make your handles with. Gosh, these are awesome. Absolutely awesome kits. Scissors, a tape measure, a little glue. That's all you need. That's all you need to make the bag. That is amazing, isn't it? And what a professional finish. There are your handles. This could be for absolute beginners because everything's explained really, really well. And you don't need a sewing machine. It's all hand sewn using a saddle stitch. So that's olive. That's the olive colourway. Now next up, we've got black. Okay, good basic black, goes with everything. There's the black. I love the fact that you still got the tan coloured zip and straps, the handles. That's a really smart addition, isn't it? Looks gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's black PU with the tan handles and zip. And then we've also got it in Conker. That is lovely. So I'm just going to show you that one as well. That's really classic. That's Rosemary. That's my mum. That's my mum. Yeah, absolutely perfect. Yeah, really nice if you're wearing navy or cream, or just goes with anything and everything, doesn't it? Great with jeans. Beautiful. You get absolutely everything in your kit. You just need a pair of scissors, a tape measure and a bit of glue. You've even got your thread and needles included. It's all hand sewn, saddle stitch, and don't worry, you're not trying to push that needle through PU, faux leather. All of the little holes are punched, so when you've stitched it all up, it will look perfect. It's a handmade bag. What a glorious thing to say, I made this. No one will believe you. It's amazing. I love it. Right, Ashley, we have to do the lime green first because this is Kat's favourite. I'm going to get everything out on the table so you can see. This is the Ashley bag. Oh, do you get the purse? You get the purse as well. Gosh, that's really cool. Yep. Oh, fantastic. And look at this colour. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely fab. Love the bag design as well. And look, it's ever so clever. Everything's all cut out. Everything, like the edges are all sealed beautifully, all finished beautifully. All of the holes punched. You've got everything included. There's your strap and the sides. Oh, is it Lisa Lamb's birthday today? Happy birthday, Lisa Lamb. Have a wonderful day. Morning, gorgeous Stuart Hillard from Christine. Thank you, Christine. And Lisa, happy birthday. We're just absolutely immersing ourselves in all things Lisa Lamb here. Just beautiful. You've also got your zips here. These are all included. Really lovely, high quality zips. And then your metalware, your thread, your needles, all included. Scissors, tape measure, little bit of glue. That's all you need to finish these off. Now what I'd be doing is exactly what Bruce has just suggested. I'd be looking online, I'd be getting, you know, a couple of packs of machine needles or half a metre of wadding or something like that, just to tip it over into the £50, because then you can do this. You can type in code Summer Save when you check out, and then you'll save £10. Which is absolutely brill. Yeah, £10 off. Love it. Oh, now this next one in the blue, this is gorgeous. I love this shade. It's almost like petrol blue, isn't it? Love that. You also get the little zip purse or a denim. Yeah, like a deep denim blue. That is beautiful. Full kit, $44.99. Saddle stitched. If you've never used that technique before, it is all fully explained how to work a saddle stitch, and it's a very strong, very secure way of sewing the bag together. This is done in like a contrast white thread, which I just think looks stunning. What a beautiful bag. No one will believe that you made it, and you made it by hand. So professional looking. Now our last option is Ruby. Ruby. which is a kind of deep, I think back in the day, we would have called that oxblood. That was always called oxblood. No, before your time, Laura. I think. Would you agree, folks at home, oxblood? Lovely colour, really nice, really nice. Again, it's that kind of colour. It's not too bright. It's nice and intense, but it's not a bright colour. But just really classy and lovely. Happy birthday, Lisa Lamb. Lovely, yeah, absolutely. Now this last one, I think possibly my favourite. No, definitely my favourite. This is the Hermione backpack. Yeah, I love a backpack. I love a sort of satchel. I had one of these satchels when I was a kid actually, and they were lovely. Caramel first, yeah. Smashing. This is caramel. Oh, look at that. We even get thread snips in there. God, that's good. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, morning, Patricia. Morning to you in Blackpool. Lots of love. So here's the Hermione backpack. Proper, like real traditional looking satchel, but it's worn as a backpack. You've got the little handle at the top if you want to carry it around in your hands. And then you've got those buckles at the front. Everything's included in your kit. You don't need any wadding or lining or anything like that with this. It's the outer pieces have a lining to them. So you hand stitch it all together and you're done. Even got the little pocket in the front for a name card, like your sort of school satchel. They're adorable, aren't they? What a great work bag as well. £42.99. Again, find something on the website just to tip you over into £50 and then you can get a tenner off. Pay £32.99 for this fabulous kit instead of £42.99. Just use code SUMMERSAVE. Please remember though, you can't use split pay with that code. So it's one or the other. Right, next colour. Let's do chocolate. So this is chocolate. So this is a lovely kind of, this is like melted milk chocolate. It's got that gorgeous richness to it. But again, it's not too dark. It's darker than the caramel, but not too dark. Lovely. I want one. I want one. They're gorgeous. All your metalware, your backpack straps. You've also got that little handle on the top for carrying it around. Love that detail. Buckles, the works. That's chocolate. Next up, we've got black. Just can't go wrong with black. Always works, doesn't it? Get your thread, you get your needles. Really smart. Who wouldn't want one of these, eh? And very, very achievable, beginner level, hand sewn, no equipment required. You get everything you need in the kit. And full instructions from Lisa Lamb, who is the queen, the empress of bag making. And then last of all, we've got the red, which is a real poppy red. Absolutely punchy, beautiful red. That's my favourite colour. In this bag, yeah. Yeah. I'd probably make the caramel or the chocolate because I'd wear that, I'd use that the most. But my favourite colour is the red one in the rucksack. Yeah. Gorge. I've got the Queen Bee, is it? Can we do that one next? Yeah? Oh, love that. Love that. So this is from Amber Makes. We'll get the details on screen. Yep. So this is the gold and black version. Yep. Gold and black. So this is Oh, this isn't Amber Makes. Sorry, beg your pardon. This is Amanda Little. Oh, lovely. Oh, I didn't realise Amanda did bags. This is really nice. Loving that. So the outer, this is kind of faux piecing. So this is printed. Lovely straps. Nice little detail. So you can roll the top down or not. So if I just put it up to its full height. But I also actually really love that top edge rolled down. What a nice feature. That's cool. Now then, let me show you what you're getting. So you're getting your instructions for making the bag. It's a great price too, isn't it? $29.99. Then you're getting a full printed panel. So this has got everything on it. Now, let me see if my arms will go wide enough. Just about. Look at that. So there's your panel with all of your outer and your lining pieces on it. Love that gold and black, and it's a real sort of like vintage gold. So it's subtle. So there's your panel. You're also getting 1/2 metre of, is it calico or is it cotton canvas? Cotton canvas, thank you. Cream cotton canvas, 1/2 metre of that. And then you're also getting a pack of 4 D-rings as well, which you'll need to attach the handles. So it's a full kit. I think that's just got something like H640 or maybe some quilt batting inside it, which we've got on the show. Great value pack that, and lots of you going for it as well. That's from Amanda Little. So that's the black and gold version. Now I've also got a rose gold and black version. I don't have a finished sample for it, but I'll show you the panel. Oh, this is really rather nice. This is lovely. Oh yeah, me too. Look at that. That's stunning. That's stunning. So you get the same again, 1/2 metre of cotton canvas in sort of natural. You get your full panel, full instructions, and also you get your set of 4 gold coloured metal D-rings to attach your handles. Loving that, loving that. Be careful though, because lots of you are going for this, so I would check out your basket quickly on that. Don't forget you can combine your baskets as you go through the day. Just pay 1 P&P, still get your saving. So that's the Amanda Little Queen Bee bag. Really liking that. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, okay, let's go. Amber Makes. This is the shapely shoulder bag, and I've got these in 2 different colourways. Okay, now, shapely shoulder bag. This is the Monet version, and I've also got the patisserie, thank you. Should we do Monet first? So this is water lilies. Yeah, this is water lilies. So this is the shapely shoulder bag. So it does have a lovely profile to it. Almost like I would call this a saddle bag. So it's got those rounded, gusseted, not gusseted rather, it's just a little, it's like a boxed corner, but because it's done on a curve, you just get this lovely, gentle curving shape. It's got an adjustable strap slider as well, and inside magnetic fastening. You also get included everything to make a little zip purse and everything to make a little mini, like a key ring bag. How adorable is that? All included. Okay, so what you get there is you get a set of instructions from Amber Makes. Very, very detailed, loads of colour photographs, loads of help and support throughout on that. You can really see very, very detailed instructions. And then you're also getting your full panel. It's incredible, isn't it, for $19.99? All of your pattern pieces there. And this is based on Monet's water lilies. I think it might be upside down, but Yes. Apologies for that, Monet, if you're watching. Lots of you going for that. You will need to add in for that 1-inch aperture, either D-rings or rectangular rings, and a 1-inch aperture strap slider as well. Maybe a little magnetic fastening for inside. So that is Lily's version. And then I've got one called the haberdashery. Now let me just show you that bag. This is really super. So this has got like a shop front on it. How cool is that? Really cool. Little dog waiting outside for its owner. She may be sometime. Lots of lovely fabrics inside. Little vintage sewing machine in the window there. Same image on both sides. You've also got this lovely kind of vintage haberdashery style shoulder strap with your little adjustable strap slider. And this one's been done with a zip across the top. So options. You also get your lining, of course. And look, there's your purse. And there is your mini bag. I think I would probably, I would have this on a keyring or maybe even attached to the outside of the bag. I might have it attached there. And if you took this when you were dog walking, you could put a little bag in there, couldn't you? Or hand sanitizer. Maybe so. It's a little bit small for that, maybe. Maybe lipstick. Chapstick. For chaps. That's for chaps. Very nice, very nice. Oh, Anna's asked a question. She says, morning Stuart, loving the show. Is there anywhere on the website that we can view the Sewing Street blocks we've made and sent in? Many thanks. Also, happy birthday, Lisa. Stay cool, folks, from a very hot Norfolk. Temperature's rising out there, isn't it? It really is. Sun cream on, please. Factor 30 or more. I don't think there is currently a place on the website to see the blocks, but I do know that at Festival of Quilts, the quilt will be on display. So we'll have more of the blocks that we can show on air very soon. Closing date's the 11th of July, by the way. There's still time to get your entry in, but don't hang about. All right, that's the Amber Makes Shapely Shoulder Bag. Let's do the supermarket bag. It is the Superb Market Bag. Yes, sorry, the Superb Market Bag. Oh, this is fun. So, this is, you're getting all 3 panels and your instructions for £45. Now then, these bags, let me just show you, these bags all roll up and then they have a button so that you can keep them all together, perhaps in the car, in your bag. I'm going to open these up so you can see each one. So this one here, this is going when you're shopping for your fruit and veg. Oh, cool, look at that, that's lovely. So you've got veggies on one side. Big bag, really big bag, big market bag. And then on the other side, you've got all of your fruits. There they are. Fabulous. So that's one of the bags you can make. Then the next one here, this is when you're going to the grocers. Excuse me. Oh, this is cute. Look at this. You've got your Amber Makes baked beans. And your Amber Makes pineapple slices, plain flour, caster sugar, self-raising, mustard, apple and mint sauce. How cool is that? Tomato sauce, Worcestershire sauce. And then lovely, love the handle as well. So that's that one for the grocer's store. And then the last one, I'm assuming, is the bakery. Oh. Now this is going to make me hungry. This isn't fair. Pastry twist, cinnamon swirl, pan au chocolat. Yes, please. A loaf of bread, pretzel. Oh, Oh, I'd love a pretzel. A baguette, a croissant, a chocolate twist, and well, this is sneaky, isn't it? And a chocolate eclair, just thrown in. It's all like, look, all the basics. Chocolate eclair. Quick straw poll. What does everyone want for breakfast out of this? Bruce? Bruce is the large croissant and a black coffee. Laura, cinnamon swirl and drink. Cup of tea, thank you. Kat? You want the baguette? I love that. I love that. Ham? No, cheese. Just loads of butter. Super thick. Gorgeous. I'm gonna go pain au chocolat. Pain au chocolat and you know the espresso machine that you put on the stove? That coffee with hot milk. The pain au chocolat. Okay, I've written the shopping list. Now all I need is someone to go and get them. Oh, please. Go on. I had nothing for breakfast this morning. You know when you're not in the mood for breakfast and then you think, I'm going to regret this later on? Well, this is the point I'm regretting it. So if you hear this sound that sounds like, you know, like a lion roaring, yeah, that will be me. That will be me. Right, so you get full instructions. You get the superb market panels, the bakery, the grocery, and the greengrocers, all included for £45. Please find something on the website for £5 and then use code SUMMERSAVE and save yourself a tenner. You spend an extra £5 to then save £10. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. I would be so sad if anybody checked out their basket today and forgot to use the code. If you have checked out and forgot to use the code, by the way, ring customer services. They'll sort it for you. Right, next up, let's do the Skirlington collection. The Skirlington. We did the shows recently, didn't we? So Pretty So Mindful. Do you need a... That's the ones. Let's do hedgehogs first. So this bundle is actually to make 3 different bags or storage, if you like. You've got the pencil case with hedgehogs and little toadstools and strawberries, very cute. You also get your applique drawstring bag, has little channels at the top. That's adorable. Sleepover, very nice. The PJs go in there. And then you also get your book pillow as well. So book and toy go in there. There's a little carry handle. Pop your cushion pad inside and then button up. All 3 things. Now, in your kit, you get your Skirlington collection pattern, first of all. With all of your instructions there, and this is, yes, to use the panel, but also you can then make it again and again and again using your scraps, using your yardage, using fat quarters. And what I particularly love is, look, here in the back, you've got all these different applique shapes, templates to use. So, for example, the toadstools have been used to embellish this one, and the flower and leaf. But you've got a train, you've got hearts, stars, a cloud, you've got a gorgeous little aeroplane there, a butterfly, a big strawberry. So loads and loads of different options for embellishing. Now you've also got... Is this half a metre? Half a metre of fabric. This is seeded natural cotton. And then you've also got your panel. Now I'm going to open this out so you can see, because it's absolutely huge. Amazing value for £26.99. Look at that. So not only have you got all of your main panel pieces for all of your bags and the linings, but also running along the top here, you've got these large squares of embellishment fabrics. So these are for things like butterflies, hearts, leaves, stems, flowers, toadstools, that kind of thing. Brilliant value, Skirlington collection there from So Pretty, So Mindful. So that's the Hedgehogs, thank you, the Hedgehogs version. But we've also got a Planes and Trains, no automobiles on this one, version. So same pattern, same applique embellishments there. Lots of you getting involved with the discussion about what to eat. Steph says, Chelsea bun please, lots of sugar and cinnamon. I can't find them anywhere anymore. I remember Chelsea buns. I worked in a bakery, it was lovely, and proper bread pudding. You know that bakers, my mum used to make amazing bread pudding, gorgeous with stale bread, you know, big, thick, chunky lardy cake. Oh, beautiful. So you get your pattern, you get your panel. Now this one is transport themed. So look at this. You've got planes, you've got trains, you've got train tracks. You've got the sky with clouds. You've got coordinating. This would be so gorgeous to make up, wouldn't it? You've got all these extra squares along the top as well. These are for adding embellishments. You can make a pencil case, you can make a drawstring bag and a book pillow for £26.99. And then you've got the pattern to use again and again and again. Okay, right, now a few essentials for bag making. Should we start with H640? Okay, H640 to start. £9.99. This is for a 1 metre cut piece. So this is pre-cut for you in 1 metre piece. It's 90 centimetres wide. H640 is one of our favourite fusible fleeces to use inside things like bags. You can also use it in wall hangings. It's also really good if you're quilting cushions to put them on. So it's a polyester fleece on one side, like a thin quilt batting almost, and then on one side you've got a fusible, and it's like little dots of fusible all over it. It'll just put your fabric on top, wrong side of fabric against the glue dots, and then iron, and it will fuse the fabrics together, fuse through the fabric. Don't put your iron on the back. This is what the piece looks like that you're going to get. It's 1 metre, it's 90 centimetres wide. So this is your width, and you get a metre. Okay, that's our H640. Okay, D-rings next. I will need some details, Laura. Okay, right, these are 25mm D-rings. You get a pack of 2, they're £1.99. They're an absolute bag making essential. Now, whereabouts do we use things like this? Well, for example, if you've gone for my borrow bag, these are going to work right here. Generally, we use these when we want to attach something using a lobster clasp, something like that. It literally will just clip on. So for example, removable handles, ideal. You can also use this as a way to fix a bag. So for example, you might have this running down the front of the bag, have a clip, and then have another strip of fabric down here at the bottom of the bag with your ring attached, and then you can close your bag by clipping it onto the D-ring. They're really, really useful things to have in your stash of bag making. So grab yourself a few packs of these while we've got them. These are really solid and sturdy. Okay, now talking of swivel clips, let me grab some of those. So this is the hemline swivel clip. £1.99. Actually, Kat, would you mind just getting the other borrow bag out of the gallery, please? And I'll show you where I've used exactly this. So this is a swivel clip or a lobster clasp. So you've got that little retractable prong there, so you can clip this on. Use them with D-rings or O-rings. Thank you. Now I've also used this, I'll show you another way to use them. So inside my bag, what I've done here is, and you see right here, so this is the tab that you get with the borrow bag. So it's a strip of fabric that you can use as a loop and button closure. But I've actually attached a swivel clip to that inside the bag. And what I would do then when I'm going out and about is I will clip my keys onto there, and then they can go in my bag. And it means that however much junk I put into my bag, my keys don't fall to the bottom. I don't lose my keys. They're held on with that swivel clip. So they're really useful things to have. So I would grab yourself a few of those while we've got them too. Now then, during Lorraine's very, very busy last hour, we didn't have time to go through these fabrics, although lots of you spotted them on the website. So I've got a few fabrics by the ½ metre. These would be absolutely ideal for bag linings. I mean, a lot of the panels that I'm showing you today do have linings included, but we often say if you want to get extra value out of your bag panels, use your own lining fabric, and then you can use the panel lining to make an extra bag. So I've got 5 different options. These are all 44 inches wide, 100% cotton fabrics. Shall we start with peacock? Start with peacock. So this is that gorgeous sort of Caribbean blue. Every single one of you that have gone for this have multi-bought. Great for backing quilts, great for lining bags. It's also perfect for patchworking quilting as well, of course. 100% cotton. This is that beautiful kind of rich Caribbean blue or peacock. Cut to order, by the way, of course. So if you order 5 units, you'll get 2.5 meters. That's what Christine's done. 1 piece of fabric. That's our peacock. Next up, let's do cadet. This ends 9-1. So cadet blue, is this cadet or copen? Copen, sorry. Oh, it is cadet. Yep, cadet. So cadet blue, one of my favourites. It's almost a sort of denim-y chambray blue, isn't it? If you loved this week's Tilda fabric launch, the brand new Tilda range Bloomsville, the blue colourway of that, this is the perfect shade of blue to go with the brand new Tilda range Bloomsville. It looks stunning next to that. Absolutely stunning. So by the ½ metre, just £3.79. Brunette, let's go brunette. This is gorgeous, rich. Yeah, it's for me that sort of coffee bean espresso brown. It's lovely and rich and warm. Now this, I think this would work really, really well with Lorraine's stencils. If you manage to snaffle the alphabet stencils and you're going for that quite William Morrissey look, this colour, it's kind of rich and deep and sophisticated. Gorgeous. Next up, we've got claret. We've gone very classic with these colours. Very Morris, very Morris. This is claret, a gorgeous, deep, rich red. Oh, Christine, you're making me jealous now. Christine's just messaged to say, oh, I might have another cup of tea and a Ferrero Rocher. Christine, you're making me... Stop it, the pair of you. And the gallery goes, oh, have 2, Christine. Somebody better make me a cup of tea and a biscuit soon. Honestly. I'm going to go crazy in a minute. I'll go wild. I was going to say, can't we send out? Honestly, where can we get pastries from? Ending 4-3. What colour is this? Salmon. Salmon. This is a similar colour to the one that Lorraine was using earlier on, isn't it? The stenciling. Yeah. Love that. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. They make great fabrics for quilt backings as well. Really good. Okay, next up, shall we do... These are fabulous Wendy Orlando bags. Really like these. I haven't seen Wendy Orlando for ages either. It's like she's been avoiding me. Here we go. Here's the bag. Oh, look at that. That's a bit of me, isn't it? That's lovely. So I've got two different options. This is the denim plaid version. Love that. Really nice. Right, so what you get in your pack is you get your instructions for the shoulder bag with adjustable strap. This is from Wendy Orlando. So you get your instructions. You also get 1 metre of black solid, that's for your lining. You get 1 metre of your lightweight denim. This is the plaid, absolutely gorgeous. And then I think rather importantly, you get your real leather magnetic buckle, which I absolutely love. These are all punched, hole punched round here and also around here. You sew them on, hand sew them on. They're really easy to sew, and quick. My recommendation would be use linen thread when you sew them on, or hand quilting thread and run it through a beeswax block, and that will be absolutely a piece of cake to use. So that's that. We also have it in what we've called khaki. So what you've got is cotton canvas for the outer. That's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your cotton canvas, that's for your outer bag, and then you've got a khaki solid for your lining. What a classy combination that is. You also then get your dark chocolate brown magnetic buckle. Beautiful. And then you get your full instructions. Amazing value for £29.99. Amazing value. Inside there, I think we've got some H640 inside. So is it worth just showing the details for H640 as well, please, Laura? Oh, bless you, Christine. You are thinking of us. She said, is there not a Greggs nearby? Send someone out for treats. I wish there was someone we could just send out for treats, Christy. What a happy place that would be. What about, well, is Bruce, I mean, Bruce is our director, but I mean, Bruce, are you doing? I'm kidding. You couldn't pop out at all. No one could just pop out. But it's a lovely thought, Christine. Thank you. Yeah, should we just tell you our address? Someone deliver. Now, family comforts. Yes, this is the pink teddy backpack. This is absolutely gorgeous. This is Sandy Millichip Masochi. Absolutely beautiful. This is the teddy backpack. Is Sandy on tomorrow? Ah, lovely. So just adorable. A child's backpack with the teddy. This is a printed panel with everything on it. You've also got your lining fabric. Are you going on holiday this summer? Are you taking the grandies away? Everybody wants to carry their own stuff, which I'm all for. Make them a little backpack first. What about going for a picnic? Take everything, take your lunch in your backpack. and pack a favourite book. Yeah, gorgeous. Very cute. Yeah, they could carry your stuff as well, Bruce. Yeah, definitely. I love that. I love that. £27.99 for those. And then we've got the pattern matched parrot summer tote bag. Now I've got this right here. Now this is from Jenny Jackson. This is English paper piecing. So have a look at that now. Can you come in close and see? This image is actually all hand pieced. Isn't that amazing? Look, there they are. They're hexagons, all pieced together. Now, some kind of trick, you say? Well, kind of. Because look, the secret, the magic, is Jenny's incredible panels. So what she does is she makes these panels. Done it again, haven't I? There we go. There we go. So the image is all kind of exploded into hexagons. You get all of your paper hexagons as well included with your pattern. You also get your fabric for the back of the bag and also your handles. You get a couple of extra images there as well, which you could make a little purse or bag from. You get your lining and your outer fabric as well, so you use that for the top and the bottom of the bag. Isn't it smart with the red? Love that. And then look, here's your pattern. You get all of your paper hexagons there, and you also get full instructions. Amazing value, £34.99, but there are single figures of that one now. That's been very, very popular on pre-order. You spotted it. Again, please, thank you, Kat, find a few basics on the website. It isn't just what you see on air. It could be quilt batting, needles, basic threads. It could be your choice of solids. It could be a jelly roll that you've had your eye on for a while. But put some things into your basket, get it over the £50, and then use code SUMMERSAVE when you check out, and you'll save a tenner. If you spend over £100 with us today and use code SUMMERSAVE, you'll save £20. And this is real money off what you pay today, not credit put back into your account, but you will actually, you spend 100, you will only spend £80. We'll take £80. Just brilliant, absolutely brilliant. We've been doing it all weekend. It's absolutely wild. We know it's lovely and sunny out there. Too hot for me, I just melt. I like it about 6, 7 in the evening when the sun's starting to go down and it's just kind of mellow and lovely. That's when I like to sit outside. I come out at dusk. All right, listen, to finish off, we're just going to have one last quick look at my borrow bag. Thank you, Kat. Do you know, this show would fall apart without Kat. This is the borrow bag. This is my latest bag panel and creation. Just going to adjust it slightly. It's a crossbody. You can wear it as a crossbody messenger bag. Okay, nice easy construction, front and back panels, no side gussets to worry about. You've got boxed corners to create that depth and profile. You've got an optional flap at the front. You can add it on, you can leave it off if you prefer. And if you leave it off, your bag will look like this. And then you could either put a zip across the top, or you could put a loop with a button. You get the loop and the button covering fabric included. You also get all of your lining included. It's all printed. Everything's lovely. You get a pocket inside. You get all the pattern pieces for a little matching purse. And I think super important, you get all of your instructions printed on the panel as well. So for £19.99, you've got the lot. All you need to add to make your bag is you could either use quilt batting. I would actually use a polyester, 100% polyester quilt batting. That would give your bag a little bit more structure. Or use, as I did, H640. Sorry, not H. You could use H640. You could use, as I did, in our form. All right, we need to go to a break. When we come back, Lorraine's back, Lorraine Penny, with more Stensil Up, brand new stencils. I can't wait for this next hour. I know you're looking forward to it. So I'll see you after this short break.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, I mean from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Now, you know, every morning at 8 o'clock, our first auction of the day is our early bird special. Well, next week you've got to be watching because we've got bigger quantities and even better prices, so everybody can get involved. I'll see you at 8 in the morning.
Panic over, I've just had a Garibaldi. I'm calmer now. Welcome back. Really nice to have your company today here on Sewing Street. I'm joined again by the fabulous Lorraine Penny. Hey Lorraine.
Hello.
We had an amazing, super busy first hour with Stensil up.
Great. Yes, went really well. Thank you.
Have you had a lie down and a cappuccino?
Yes.
Awesome. You ready for another busy hour?
I am ready, yes.
Okay, let's get straight to it. So in this hour, we've got some smaller stencils. We've also got some really large wall stencils as well, big fabric stencils. It's all about stenciling onto fabric. We've got 3 collections that I'm going to share with you. First off, we've got exclusive bundles in this hour. These are super useful and usable. We're going to start with the animal collection, which I've got right in front of me. These are the animal skins. So we're starting, we've got zebra. Now all of these stencils they have a sticky back to them. They have a protective film over. You peel that off, it is sticky. Obviously that stickiness will go over time. It'll get dust and lint on it. Rinse them in warm soapy water, let them dry for 24 hours and they will be magically sticky again. You get your zebra, you get the giraffe print. I want that in hot pink or orange. Yeah. You've got leopard print. What about doing that in gold on black, metallic gold? And we've got the snake skin. So zebra, giraffe, leopard and snake skin. This one's already proving very popular. Over a quarter of the stock's already gone. Absolutely beautiful. These are A4. Now, the secret to using these on fabric is fabric medium. You mix it 50-50 with any water-based paint. So emulsion paint, artists' acrylics, artists' watercolors, anything like that. And it becomes fabric that you can stencil onto fabric with. When that fabric has been heat set, it can be machine washed repeatedly. It is soft, flexible. It's absolutely incredible. Make sure you get yourself some fabric medium from the show as well. All right, this set very popular. Snake skin, leopard print, giraffe and zebra. Think about using these on a quilt. Think about using these on fabrics that you then make up into bags. What about in dressmaking? So you might be creating a wraparound skirt using a plain fabric. What about using the snake skin in a metallic maybe on a plain black fabric to create a wraparound slim fit skirt? How gorgeous would that be? Straight away we're into designer territory now. What about using this on a jacket with quilting? How cool would that be? What about elevating every single project you make with these stencils? Love them. $29.85. That's all for the full collection of animal print stencils. But my next collection is damask. Damask, which are those beautiful, elegant, swirling designs. These are gorgeous. So we've got 4 different A4 stencils again. You've got the Victorian damask. You've got the simple damask. And remember, these can be used to stencil anything. Dotty damask. What about stenciling these onto plain fabric and then making up lampshades using a lampshade kit? So something like this, you could just do in a linear row around a lampshade. Beautiful. And then this one, same kind of thing, damask hearts. That's gorgeous. But also, of course, you've got that registration mark. So if you're going for an all-over design, you absolutely can. Brilliant. So that's damask. Again, $29.85 for those. And then my last collection for now is called Catalan, and this is very beautiful. Loving that. Can I just show you, before we even look at the stencils, have a look at this. So this is a roller blind, purchased roller blind, that's then been stenciled with gold metallic and then a sort of buff or off-white flowers. So you can do different colours on these stencils, just mask an area off or use a stencil brush rather than a roller to apply your paint to just the areas you want to. What about going in here with hot fix crystals in the centre of each of those?
Wow.
Just along that lower one. You don't want to do it here because this would go up into the roller, but this last one you could add hot fix crystals.
Beautiful.
Everything looks better with a bit of bling, am I right? Yeah? Rhinestone it. Good advice. All right, so you have got Beatrix. Love that. Think about just using one of those motifs stenciled. Yeah, it's almost like a glass chandelier, it is, isn't it? You've got Teresa. Have I said that right? Teresa. Teresa. Thank you. That's the one that was used on the blind, that one. Then Laska. Laska, which is very much sort of like a tile pattern, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Gorgeous. And then Guardia. Beautiful. These are absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Now, do you want to do individuals now while I'm here? Let's do individuals. All right, so we'll go back to animal skin. So if you want to buy any of these as individual stencils, I'm going to show these to you right now. We'll start with snake skin. £9.95. That's amazing. So if you're buying this as a bundle of 4, you're actually getting one of these stencils for free. £9.95 for the snake skin. Okay, next up we've got leopard print. And you can use these also on things like wooden boxes, on furniture. You can use these on walls as well. So we're talking about stenciling on fabric, but you can stencil on anything really. This is the giraffe print. Love that. And you can go really sort of naturalistic with browns and blacks and golds, but you can also go complete fantasy, lime green giraffe print, pink and black zebra. Here's the zebra. That's the last of the 4. What would Jenny Jackson say about these animal print? Jenny Jackson would be all over them. All right, those are all the individual animals. Next up, we've got the damask collection. Let's start off with damask hearts. Very, very popular, these ones. These have got a lot of different ways of using them too, haven't they? Because you've got your whole motif. You've also got partial motifs. You've got the way that you can tessellate these and join them up. So there's lots and lots of ways to use them. Next up, you've got dotty damask. Yeah, this would be, all of these I think would look amazing on lampshade. Well, all of the stencils, you know, the zebra, do that on fabric and then make it up into a drum lampshade. Absolutely gorgeous. Have you done that, Lorraine?
I have done some lampshades, yes. But because they're adhesive, you could always put them on an existing lampshade.
Of course.
Because they stick all the way around.
Yeah, makes sense. Next one, simple damask. So now I'm also thinking I want to stencil the bathroom. Victorian damask is the last one there. Okay, and then last of all, we've got the Catalan, thank you. Catalan collection. So we'll start off with Guardia. This is very Art Nouveau.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's these designs are inspired by Art Nouveau architecture in Barcelona.
Gorgeous. Did you have to have a long weekend in Barcelona to research?
No, but I will be going to do some more.
For sure. Laska. We'll show you the details next for Lasker. This is a real kind of like a tiled pattern. Love that. You can see the full design here on the packaging of the layout. And then we've got a Teresa, which are those gorgeous kind of formal, almost like marigold flowers. Love how on the example, Lorraine's done a deep red all over, but then gone back in with a black, just to add some detailing into the flowers on both levels. Just beautiful, that, isn't it? And then last of all, you've got Beatrix. $9.95.
Sorry, if I could just say on the back, each one has a registration guide. So if you want that repeating pattern, it shows you where to line up.
Awesome.
So you get a seamless pattern.
Awesome, absolutely brilliant. Great. Right, I'm going to come across. Can we do demo?
Okay, yes.
Thank you. Okay, so we're starting with animal skins.
Yes. So I have one already done over there.
This is
but then
amazing.
I'll show you how I did this one.
Absolutely gorgeous. So this is the snake skin.
That's the snake
that you're
skin.
going to demo.
Yes.
How cool is that? So this is done with a mixture of matte fabric, matte paint rather,
yes.
and metallic.
Yeah, so this is a mixture of black, a bit of white in there, and then some bronze over the top. The bronze is actually a bronze fabric paint that I'm using with that, but with the black and the white, I've used emulsion paint mixed with fabric medium.
Absolutely brilliant stuff.
So that's how that
Absolutely brilliant. Can you use Markle sticks? They're like
I'm not sure what they are.
I mean, obviously not washable, but with the stencils, they're like almost like an oil crayon type thing.
They're years ago when I mentioned earlier, I worked at the Stensil store, a chain. We used the sticks then, and we'd rub them off onto a bit of plastic or a plate or something, and then use a brush. And yes, they were oil based. So yes, you can use those on stencils.
Brilliant. Awesome. We'll just show you some other examples of the animal skins. So this one is the giraffe. Next up, we've got the leopard. Wow, that's gorgeous. Look at that. The effects you can get are incredible, aren't they?
You could be so creative with them, like you say, the colours. Just go wild.
And then, whoa, zebra. Yeah, dressmakers, hello, hello. This one's for you. That is incredible. Absolutely stunning. It's a chance to truly customise your fabrics, your quilts, your cushions, your interiors, your walls, anything you want. So will you show us the snake skin in action,
I will
please?
do, yes. So I'm going to start off with some black first. This paint is a black emulsion with a slight sort of glittery effect on it. There's so many amazing emulsions you can buy now.
So this is just DIY emulsion?
Yes, straightforward DIY
Nothing special.
emulsion. Nothing special, no.
How do I make it suitable for fabric? For anyone who's just joining us and hasn't seen your earlier show, what do we need to do in order to be able to stencil on fabric?
Okay, so if you've got the fabric medium, then you mix this 50-50 with any water-based paint.
Okay.
So that could be emulsion, that could be artist's acrylic, anything that's water-based, this will mix with. Be careful with metallic paint, give it a test first because it doesn't always mix with the pigments.
Got you.
Some it does. I've used metallic emulsions and it mixes really nicely, but some specialist paints, give it a little test.
Has this sold out? Can we have the details on screen then, please? If you want to get this, we'll put the details on screen. This is your fabric medium. I would really urge you to multi-buy this because, yeah, it basically everything's allocated, but a lot of it is sitting in people's baskets. Okay, so you need to check out your baskets, please. And Yeah, it's going to sell out. So you need to check out on that. I would urge you to multi-buy, because even though one bottle is going to allow you to make a full ½ litre of stenciling paint, you will be so inspired once you start on this that you're going to need more. So get yourself 2 or 3.
Oh, you talked about earlier clothes. I mean, if you've got some clothes that are a bit tired, you're thinking of throwing them out.
Yeah.
You could just liven them
a
up
bit
with
stained,
a bit of stenciling.
a bit dated.
Yeah. And also walls. You talked about bathrooms. Well, you can't really use wallpaper in bathrooms. Some you can, but it's quite tricky. Stenciling is a perfect choice for bathrooms for getting that wallpaper look, because you can use a bathroom paint.
And you can stencil on tiles as well, can't you?
You can, yes. So you can either prepare your tiles with a primer and use a normal paint and then seal it afterwards. But there are some tile paints available as well.
Awesome.
So it's using the right paint for the surface that you're going on.
Absolutely. So this is stuck down. Remember, the back of the stencils has a sticky finish to it, so that'll stick to your fabric, which means all these tiny details will be held in place. So if you tried using, I used stencils back in the 80s that were made of card, essentially, that you held against the wall and stipple, and the paint used to bleed under.
Yeah, that's right.
None of that with this.
No. The only thing with the sticky stencils is you sometimes get a rogue bit sticking underneath. So foam roller, this is the quickest way of stenciling. Have we still got the foam rollers available?
We'll have a look and see.
So if you start off quite gently and you're then just pushing the stencil into the fabric. And I will say, for the best results, wash your fabric first.
Yeah,
in
remove any
detergent
sizing.
only. Yeah, don't use any fabric conditioner, because that's going to leave a coating on top. So for maximum adhesion of the paint into the fibres, you want to wash it first.
And presumably, even when you're doing your base layer of colour as you are now, we could be doing black up the centre and then blending it out into browns or tans.
Yes, you can blend it that way, or you can add your colours on top after. So I'll add some more with some brushes.
Now, earlier on you spoke about a nifty trick if you're doing multiple layers and you want to crack on. You can put one layer and then grab a hairdryer.
That's right. Leave the stencil in place. So at this point, if I wanted it darker, I'd leave it in place, give it a quick blast, and then go over with the same colour, and you're just going to build up a little bit more colour on there.
And if you wanted this all the way down the back of a jacket, this is the point at which you just lift the stencil off, line up your registration lines, and then carry on.
That's right, yeah. So I'm going to use a lighter colour now. And again, removing the real excess paint. So first of all, I'm going to stipple it on, and that's just going to remove the wet paint that's on there.
I think all the brushes have sold out now, but if you managed to get yours earlier, this is how you're going to use them.
Yeah. You need it to be a flat, bristled stencil brush.
Yes.
They're quite specific. And then you can, if you use the swirling technique, you're going to blend it more.
Look.
But you know, each one that you do is going to be slightly different. They're not going to be identical. So you're going to get that lovely undulating look. It's going to
So that initial sort of stamping, that was to sort of get the paint down.
Yes.
And then you swirled to blend them.
Yeah, that's right.
Got it.
So now I'm going to use a metallic on top. This is paint that can be used without a fabric medium.
So you can get special paints for fabric as well?
You can, yes. You can get fabric paints which will work just in the same way as fabric medium. You heat seal it and then it's washable. So again, I'm going to stipple on top. Grab a little bit more. And you could just do it one colour.
Yeah.
But I think it's quite fun to...
And then you're starting to swirl those colours together.
Just to soften the lines there.
So of course this can be your one and only step to creating fabric, but think about adding beading, embellishments. Look at that. And it's the it's the effect as well.
Yes.
That glistening, it is absolutely
adding the
stunning.
metallics. It's just a touch, but it, you know, really does add to it.
Yeah, it's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Think about doing that to plain cotton fabrics and then making them up into clutch bags, backpacks, satchels, messenger bags. Just incredible effects, and really takes very reasonably priced basic fabrics. It could be calico, it could be plain cotton.
Yes.
Suddenly up into designer level. Think about if you make and sell, how much that elevates your finished product for the sake of 20 minutes of extra work.
Yeah, that's right. Anything plain fabric you have left over, just offcuts, or even some sheets that you're going to throw out, old sheets, you could actually put some stencils on them.
Yeah,
bring
give them a new lease of life.
Absolutely. So, as I said earlier, each stencil has a registration guide on it, and that's that point there.
Lovely message. This is from Collector in Merseyside. I love your enthusiasm, Stuart. You look absolutely enthralled. I'm not surprised though. The Stencil Up stencils are amazing to use.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's true. It's a wonderful, wonderful new technique for me. I just love that.
It is quite addictive though. You end up stenciling everything. You look around your house going, oh, can I stencil that?
Yeah.
Plant pots are another nice thing
I like
to do.
that.
I did a watering can recently, a metal watering can.
Nice idea.
And I actually put the same one that we have on the blind. I have that going round the edges. So because they are adhesive, they go on curved surfaces.
Right.
Whereas you wouldn't be able to do that with a regular stencil. If you worry about going over the edges, you can always put a bit of paper there or some masking tape.
Yeah.
So again, it is adding on some extra. So that's just really taking the paint off.
Such cheap supplies as well. We're talking emulsion paint here, and of course you might have leftover paints from decorating.
Yes.
We've all got that sort of, you know, in the shed, in the garage, all the leftover paints. But equally, you could go to the DIY store and get yourself match pots and testers, that kind of thing, that you can then have lots of different variety. And of course, if you get yourself some black emulsion, you can darken colours. White emulsion you can lighten, and if you have grey emulsion, you can add shades.
If you're mixing up and you're using the fabric medium, mix your colour first and then add the fabric medium when you have it at the colour.
Got you, so mix your colour up first.
Yes.
Love that metallic.
And you can go over the whole thing just stippling everywhere, but it's quite nice. It depends on the effect you want.
Yeah. What a fab way of really bringing to life a plain piece of fabric. Just amazing. Look at that now, creating this effect. It's absolutely stunning. Can I ask, when you come to heat set, do we need to cover this? Do we iron directly on top from the back? How do we do it?
Leave it to dry for 24 hours so you know it is fully dry. I start off by putting a piece of paper on top and iron through that. When I'm confident there's no paint that's going onto the paper, then I would finish off directly onto. And also the back as well, because the paint does seep through onto the back. So protect your surfaces with a piece of paper, but then heat set the back as well.
Got you. So go from both sides.
Yes.
Fab.
And don't rush it, you know.
Yep.
You want a good few minutes on each area to make sure it is all completely heat set.
Take your time, take your time. Just to show you the different effects. I mean, this is on the claret background, but that there on the brown, I just think if you imagine that made up, it really looks like snakeskin, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking if you imagine like a little clutch bag, you know what I mean? little clutch bag made out of that would be so high end.
Yeah.
You see, maybe a little clasp, little gold clasp just here. And I mean, you've taken what, less than £4 worth of fabric, and you've turned it into something which is really exclusive, looks high end, looks boutique. Just fabulous, fabulous stuff. So that's our animal collection, don't forget. Animal collection is on screen. You get stencils to create snakeskin. You get your zebra. You get giraffe. And you also get leopard.
Yes.
Yes. A leopard never changes its spots. But you can do it any colour you want to, including metallic, just using water-based paints and fabric medium. Please remember to get your fabric medium before it all sells out. Now then, should we do another demo? Oh, wall stencils. Yeah, I'll go back to wall stencils, no problem. I'll head this way. Thanks, Lorraine. Okay. We're going to start. We had willow pattern earlier on. This time we're going to do bellflower. Now bellflower is a 2-part stencil, and this is a William Morris design. Am I right?
It is. Yes.
Yeah, which we love. We love anything William Morris. Okay, so this is a 2-part stencil. And I wonder if it's worth me just grabbing the actual finished fabric, or if we've got a picture of the finished fabric, just so that we can see. Thanks, Lorraine. You can throw it at me, everyone else does. So this is the finished fabric. This is gorgeous. So this is that traditional William Morris design, bellflower. So you've got these gorgeous green leaves, this sort of tiled design, and then these beautiful little, almost like bluebell type flowers throughout. So here's the stencil. The first part is your leaves. So you've got it already arranged in that wonderfully tessellating pattern, complete with registration marks top and bottom, so that you can stencil meters of fabric if you wish, or you know, walls if you want to do walls. So there's your background, and then once you've stenciled that, you're then going to move on to do your flowers and your buds in a second colour. Or you could shade it, couldn't you? You could ombre it, you could do different tones swirled together. So much potential with these. They can be used on walls. They're originally designed to use on walls, so you can create faux wallpaper, stenciled walls, that kind of thing. But also absolutely perfect for stenciling yardage of fabric or smaller projects. So for example, if you just wanted to use one motif, you could mask out the other areas, just stencil one particular area, and then again use the same registration marks to line up your flowers, and then repeat that process. We've got a quick question from Christine on Facebook, Lorraine, who asks, you've mentioned plant pots. Does that mean that when you stencil things, they can go outdoors?
Again, it depends on the paint. So it's choosing the correct paint for the surface. So for anything outdoors, if it's not glazed, you'd be looking at something like masonry paint. And again, you could do patio tiles with that.
Oh, really?
So if something's marked as to be used outside, a paint, then you can stencil with it.
Yeah, because you can get paints for the outside of houses, can't you?
Yes.
For rendered houses,
yeah, the
all
masonry
sorts of
paint.
colours.
If you're going on to something that's glazed, you want to be looking at something like a tile paint or an enamel paint.
Yes.
Goes on really well.
Cool. So when we were talking about emulsion paints, those are the ones that you're going to use for stenciling on fabric, combined with your stencil medium. If you used emulsion paint on a plant pot, that would be fine as long as it stayed indoors.
Yes, but you could also put a clear coat spray on top if you really want to protect it.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect. So that is the bellflower, thank you. We've also got Irish lace. Now, I just need to draw your attention to this wallpaper sample because this shows you what the whole thing looks like stenciled out over a large area, and I just think it's absolutely incredible. The colours are just beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, and just see how it all fits together. It's just lovely. Isn't that fab? Absolutely fab. Let me just, excuse me 1 second. Okay, right, let me grab the stencil and show you that. I just need to get rid of some of these Here is your stencil. Isn't this amazing? So cool. Absolutely brilliant. Imagine stenciling this onto fabric. Now, what about a tablecloth, stenciling a runner but down the centre of a tablecloth? Yeah. So do you know what I mean? Rather than having a separate runner, get yourself a plain tablecloth, mask out a rectangle that runs down the centre of the tablecloth, and stencil, and then stencil, and maybe 3 or 5 of them down the centre.
Yeah, because that works well just as a vertical or a horizontal or the all over. It's really versatile.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Here's another way I would use it. So you see this square here, stencil this onto fabric, cut this out as a plain square in your quilt, and then have pieced blocks either side of it, or floral fabric blocks either side of it, and then have alternative blocks in this lace design. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? It's so delicate and fine. This is where you'll be so glad that Lorraine stencils have a sticky back to them, so that all these tiny details stick to your fabric. There's no bleeding of paint under those fine lines. When you peel this off, the effect you get is perfect. Am I right?
You're right, yes.
It's super clever. You've thought of everything. Just lovely. This would also work as an all over. Then the last one that we've got is a ditzy flower. Ditzy wallflower? Is this a two-parter?
That's that has the top edge stencil that we talked about earlier with Willow, that allows you to stencil really close to the ceiling or coving.
Got you.
So you've got the very thin line at the top. You would put that as close to your ceiling as possible, go all the way around the room with your top edge, and then afterwards you would fill in with the main stencil to get your all over pattern.
So this is the top line here, yeah? So that you'd put at the top of the wall.
It's the other way round.
Other way round,
Yep.
Sorry. Right, so here's the top of the wall, all your fabric. This is really cool, I like this. And then look at this design. That's gorgeous.
It's a nice fun design, and it's a really easy stencil to use. It's very forgiving. If you're doing a big wall or a big piece of fabric and you sort of miss a line, you won't notice with that because it's not got a really strict pattern line up to it.
No, I like that. And also as well for me, because these are almost like separate little sprigs and motifs, this is definitely making me want to use different shades of green for leaves and shading them a little bit with a brush, but then going in with different colours, maybe for little berries or flower buds on the ends, maybe these flowers, and just picking out different colours. So you do a kind of multicolour stencil.
Yes, that's right. Look beautiful.
Or just a two-tone would look amazing. That's really cool. £39 for that. It's the ditzy wall stencil. And these would work for any age as well. I could see these working in a baby's bedroom, in a sitting room, in a bathroom, in a kitchen.
It's the choice of colours. You can go really light with it and have a very soft effect, or you can go dramatic. Even with the Irish lace, if you did like golds on blacks, you're going to get an entirely different feel than using the pastels.
That's a little bit of me, absolutely. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And also, of course, you can do the walls, you can do the duvet cover, you can do quilts, you can do matching cushions and pillows, the whole lot. Need to do a duvet next. Right, can we go to demo?
Sure, what would you like to see?
What would we like to see, Laura? Laura's happy with whatever you want to show us.
Okay, so we could do the bellflower. I could show you how the two parts
That would be awesome, thank you. Yes, please.
Got sticky stencils on the floor here.
Let me help you. If you... There we go, I got you.
They fell down. So with this one, it's best to start with the leaves first.
Okay.
Actually, I might turn this round. This is quite a long one. So this isn't a full-size wall stencil, it's like half the size. So it is really good for fabrics, or if you're limited on space, but you still want a big one. So that goes in place. Press it down.
So the back of the stencils has a stickiness to it, and you can refresh that in warm soapy water.
That's right. So
just let it dry for 24 hours.
Yeah, with one of the large stencils, you could just leave it soaking in a shallow bath.
Okay.
Just for half an hour or so.
Yeah.
And then get some wipes or a microfiber cloth and just rub off the excess paint. Leave it to dry. And I will say for storage, something like baking parchment, greaseproof paper. If you've got a roll of that, just let when you finish stenciling, just pop it on top, and you can store it that way. You can then roll it back up.
Oh, I like that. And do you have to store the stencils flat?
You don't have to. They will arrive rolled, the large ones.
Yep.
You need to let them sit in a warm room for a while to settle, but you can also run an iron, a sort of warmish iron, and a towel. So place a towel on top, use an iron, and then it will go flat again.
Are these Mylar?
It's Mylar with an adhesive backing.
So you can apply heat to them. Perfect.
Yes.
Yeah, we use Mylar in quilting.
Yeah.
Cool. So we had a question earlier on from somebody who has joined us a little later and has just asked the question, how do you make this washable? What's special about, is it the fabric, is it the paint, what do we do? How do we make our paint work on fabric?
Okay, so this is using fabric medium. The important thing to do is wash your fabric first.
So step one, wash your fabric.
Yeah. Also choice of fabric. You can use a polycotton, but 100% cotton, you are going to get the very best results with it. But you can go on other surfaces. You wash it first, just with detergent. You don't want any fabric softener because you want to remove any residue of chemicals or coatings from the manufacturing process.
Yeah.
You don't want the fabric softener will coat the fibres. You don't want that. You want it as clean as possible.
It would stop the paint sticking.
That's right. So just detergent.
Yep. And then you're stenciling onto dry fabric. So it's
onto
washed,
dry.
it's dried,
yes,
it's ironed.
That's right. Yep. Once you've finished your stenciling, you want to leave your fabric to dry for at least 24 hours. And then you're going to heat seal it with an iron. I tend to iron through a sheet of paper first, make sure there's no paint on the other side, then use the iron on top.
Right.
Heat seal it for a few minutes on both sides, front and back, and then you'll be able to wash it. And I'd say use a sort of gentle wash.
Yeah. 30, 40 degrees.
Yes, treat it like a delicate.
Yeah. And you mentioned fabric medium. We're selling that on air. So the fabric medium, it's $7.95. Details are on screen now. You mix that 50-50 with any water-based paint. So decorating emulsion paint is cool. Artists' acrylics work. Watercolor paints work. Masonry paint you can use as well. Can you
yes,
use masonry paint?
you can use masonry paint.
Because that's
yes.
water-based, yeah. And then mix it 50-50, give it a good mix, and then it's good to go.
Yeah.
Right, so that's our first layer, our leaves.
So we peel that one off.
It's really cool.
So you can then continue your pattern by lining up there, and the same points on that side. So you can just keep going until you've covered all of it. And now oh, there's the flowers over there.
Yes, got them ready. Might just peel. There's a little bit of thread on the back. There we go.
So then we've got the same registration points for the pattern, also on the second stencil.
Ah, okay.
So this sits on top and it protects what you've done. Under there. So now I'm going to use a second colour.
And these are really durable stencils as well, aren't they?
They are. They are quite thin because they need to be to get those nice crisp edges. You don't want too much paint build up on them. But Mylar is a very, very durable material.
Yeah, yeah. It's amazing the way it all just sticks to the fabric. So of course nothing's moving and you haven't got the risk of the paint going under the stencil.
Yeah, that's right. It just really makes it easy. Some people are put off by stenciling. They've tried it in the past and they found that it would bleed.
And also as well, I think there was a very, you know, it was very fresh when it started, but it did quickly become quite a dated look of, stenciling a board around the top of a room.
Yes.
And everyone did it.
Yes. When I was working at the stencil shops, that's exactly what we did. There were no all over stencils. It was all the little borders, Greek keys, ivy. I mean, borders were all the thing in the 90s, weren't they?
They really were. They were. I remember I lived in Norfolk for a while. I had a cottage and I decorated a bedroom in a really deep, dark terracotta, very dark terracotta. And then I stenciled, it was like a pineapple with little sprigs coming out the top. And what I did was I got a square and I marked the 4 points and then did the pineapple there, so it was almost all over the whole bedroom in gold.
That must have taken some time.
Well, it took me a weekend.
I did it.
It took me a weekend, you know. But oh my goodness me, the results at the end of it all.
It is very satisfying. If you stencil a wall, people will look at it and they wonder if it's wallpaper. They're not quite sure because I think a lot of people don't realise that you can do large-scale stenciling. We are used to those small craft stencils or what we had in the 90s, the border stencils.
Well, I follow a few interior designers and there's one I watch who does a lot of stenciling on floors, tiles, outside patios. And it's incredible. Absolutely incredible
really
what can be done. And of course these stencils where it's all about stenciling on fabric, but of course remember you can use these stencils to stencil on other things too, lampshades, floors, walls, boxes, existing fabric, garments, bags. What about upcycling some of your past makes?
Most of my customers are furniture painters.
Oh really?
Yes, so they upcycle. But you can create a coordinated look with stenciling because you can match your colours. You can sort of invert your colours, can't you? You can have a dark background with the pale and then switch it for something else. It just allows so much creativity. And two-part like this, if you're doing if you're doing a wall or a large piece of fabric and there's two of you working on it, one could be working on one colour and the other following on behind.
Like that.
So that's the easy way to get your 2 colours. So effectively that second one is a mask.
The blue and green look so good together, don't they? Look at that. Absolutely fantastic. And actually the quilter in me is already seeing where I would quilt this if this was, you know, this could be your backing fabric for a quilt, couldn't it? But I'm seeing that I would quilt in this undulating line. Do you see? This undulating line. I would quilt and I would quilt this undulating line throughout the whole design.
Lovely.
And so I would use this on the back of my quilt. And not only have I got a beautiful backing, I've also got my quilting stencil already on my quilt.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely stunning, it really is. So just remind me, which stencil did you use there?
So that was Bellflower.
Bellflower.
William Morris Bellflower.
Brilliant. William Morris. All you William Morris lovers out there, £39 for that. It's a 2-part wall stencil. You see how easy it is to use on fabric. Just mix your water-based paint 50-50 with textile medium and away you go. Fabulous, fabulous. Sue's got in touch to say, I stenciled fairies around my child's room. Each fairy was a different colour or had different coloured glitter wings. Took hours and I was gutted when I had to sand them off to decorate when she grew too old to have them. Too old? Too old for glittery fairies? What's that all about? Beautiful, lovely. Right, so let's start off by recapping our bundles. We'll start off with animal print, which has been hugely popular. In this bundle, you get 4 A4 stencils and you are making a saving. You're saving the cost of one of these stencils, £9.95. These are exclusive to us here at Sewing Street. You've got the snake skin, which was the one you saw demoed earlier on. You've got the leopard, amazing, just black paint on brown fabric, looks incredible.
Yeah, very striking.
You've got the giraffe and you've got zebra. Full exclusive bundle here at Sewing Street. Been very, very popular. Please check out your baskets. Some of you have got this lingering in your baskets. check out, please. All right, that's that. Now, next up, we've got the damask. Been very popular as well. Beautiful. Again, lots of these in baskets. Check out, please. You're saving the cost of one of these stencils by buying the bundle. We've got the Victorian damask, the damask hearts, the dotty damask, it's my favourite, and the simple damask. Love that one too. That would be lovely done on a bathroom floor.
Yeah, that would be effective.
Just lovely. Remember, you can buy these individually if you want to, £9.95 each. And then the last bundle is Catalan. Love Barcelona. The architecture, the surface decoration, it's a designer's paradise, isn't it, Barcelona? It's absolutely lovely. You've got Guardia. This is our most popular bundle.
Is it?
It is. It's our most popular bundle. This one does link up very nicely with William Morris, I feel. It's got a sort of similar flavour, hasn't it?
Yeah.
You've got Guardia. You've got Lasca. You've got Teresa. And you've got Beatrix. I'm thinking as well that if you bought any of the letter or alphabet stencils earlier on today, these would be fantastic for the background.
Yes, they would work well.
Wouldn't they? You know, where you saw Lorraine earlier on, stenciled in the letter in the front, masked around the edge, and then stenciled the fabric behind it. Just perfect. So many possibilities. I think every time you get your stencil up, stencils out, you will do something different. You will find another creative way of using them. Love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah. Can we demo one of the smaller stencils, please?
Sure, yes.
Is that all right? Thank you.
Shall we go with one of the Catalan
Oh, that would be lovely. Yeah. One of the damasks would be
Okay.
great.
I haven't got a sample of this one all. I think we have actually behind us, haven't we? Over there.
We do. Let me just grab these down actually, because that would be ever so useful.
We've got a few more here of the damask.
There we go. They nearly came down on top of me. Let me just show you some of these because these are amazing. Can I just show them on overhead?
Yeah,
Is that,
sure.
that going to be all right? So look at that. Just two-tone. And we were talking earlier on, weren't we, about stenciling with varnish onto a painted surface.
Yeah, that's right. So a matte surface and a gloss varnish on top is really effective.
Isn't that cool? That's the simple damask?
Yes.
Yeah, isn't that beautiful? Now that comes to life when you actually see it in a sample, doesn't it? You don't necessarily see, that's one of the damasks.
We've got another one there.
Oh, that is beautiful. Yeah, bit of wall art. Look,
Alaska.
Ecclesiastical. I'm now thinking book jackets, stencil fabric, and then make book jackets because they look so rich and so elegant, don't they? Oh, amazing. Right, on with the demo.
Okay. I'll just use what paints I have available.
Sure,
I have too many paints out here, so we'll just go with this nice peachy colour. Okay, this is just an emulsion tester pot. Nothing special. Cost a couple of pounds for 250ml. If you mix
that with the fabric medium.
Mix it with the fabric medium, you have half a litre of fabric paint.
If I just want to do small amounts, that works too?
That works too, yeah. Just like mix up a small batch,
50 mils of paint, 50 mils of fabric medium.
Yeah, just keep your fabric medium for another time to add it to another colour. So you don't need to mix it all in one go. Yeah, just small batches at a time.
I'm just wondering, we've got a farm and we use a lot of the plastic syringes that are 20 mil, 50 mil, that you could draw up the paint in the medium,
yes, you
just
can,
for easy measuring.
I usually do it by eye, but you can be accurate. As long as it's roughly 50-50,
cool.
You're going to be okay. So again, it's loading up the roller, which is a dense foam roller. You don't want to use a fluffy roller because it will hold too much paint. Okay. Remove the excess and then just go gently to begin with, just to make sure that you're pushing your stencil into place.
And to start with, I'll be honest, it looks like it's not working, doesn't it? Because it goes on the stencil and you think, well, nothing's going on the fabric, but then you go over back and forth.
But it can be quite nice on a strong colour to use like just a simple white emulsion.
Ooh,
and you get a really nice subtle effect.
I like that.
And again, something like this, I would maybe use a hairdryer just to get that stronger colour.
So you do a thin layer, dry it, and then go back in and do a second.
That's right.
Is that better than just doing one really thick, gloopy layer?
Yes, definitely. Yeah. Building up the layers is definitely the best way to do it.
I do love the fact that with the foam roller, you can get a shaded effect because you start off with quite a light base, don't you? And then it builds up.
Yes.
We do have a couple of the foam rollers left. If you're quick, you'll grab them.
They're a really nice size. Sometimes the ones that you get sort of in the DIY stores are a little bit longer.
Yeah.
And you don't have as much control. I really like this size just for having a little bit more control.
Just need to let you know we've got 13 of the bottles of fabric medium left, and that's it. Now it might be that you actually are thinking, okay, I don't want to stencil, I want to paint, I want to use my artist paint and I want to free paint onto fabric. You can do that too. Just mix the fabric medium 50-50 with any water-based paint and then get in there with your brushes, even with things like sponges. So, you know, like the sponge shapes you can use for sponge painting with children. What about getting kids involved?
Yes. That's a nice thing about stenciling. Anyone can do it.
Yes. This is looking
Just
good.
adding a little touch of metallic on top.
And it's quite a forgiving method as well, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
Oh, now then, that's a bit of all right, isn't it? It's that little touch of metallic, it's made such a difference, hasn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. If you find, I'm thinking what I would do now, if you find you peel it off and you've missed a bit,
you can put it back on.
Can you?
Yes, you can. Yeah, and just do that bit. Try not to go over the areas that you've already done.
Right.
Because then you might get that ghosting effect.
Right.
Sort of like a double exposure.
Yes.
On there. But yeah, so mask off and go back.
Yes, you can.
Sometimes it's quite nice to have a little bit that's missed though. It just makes it unique.
Yeah,
you know?
absolutely, absolutely. What a fantastic effect. It's absolutely brilliant. A triumphant morning, Lorraine.
It's been great. Thank you.
Absolutely fab. Do you know when you're coming back?
I don't know, no. Hopefully sometime soon.
Well, I'll definitely see you at Festival of Quilts.
Yes, I'm going to be visiting, definitely. Yes.
Absolutely. Come and see me and we'll have a gossip. It'll be great. And I will really look forward to your next visit to Sewing Street and more from Stensil
It's been
Up.
great, thank you.
Thank you. And thank you everyone that's got involved and asked questions or sent in lovely comments as well. Enjoy stenciling. What a brand new and wonderful thing to do with fabric. All right, we are going to go to a little break now. When we come back, we'll have our final hour, our tools. All right, I'll see you after this.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Now, you know, every morning at 8 o'clock, our first auction of the day is our early bird special. Well, next week you've got to be watching because we've got bigger quantities and even better prices, so everybody can get involved. I'll see you at 8 in the morning.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, I mean from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
And talking of see you there, are you going to Festival of Quilts this year? I'm going to be there every single day. I've got a stand there. I'm presenting the awards ceremony. I'm going to be there a little bit with Sewing Street as well. Sewing Street are going to be there every day doing demos, and we'll have some of our favourite guests and presenters there too. We'll also have our quilt, our competition quilt will be at Festival too. So make sure you're there. I want to see each and every one of you, please. This hour we're going to be looking at some favourite tools, but we're going to start, actually, we launched my brand new sock yarn range with Stylecraft here on Sewing Street on Thursday, and I just wanted to share it with you today because you've got the opportunity of saving £10 or even £20 when you purchase my new Walking in Nature yarns. Let me tell you how in a second. So we'll start off, I've got this big bundle, this mega bundle of yarns. Now what you've got here for £59.99 is you've got all 6 brand new colours. This is 100 grams of each, so 600 grams in total. It's a 4-ply sock yarn, 75% superwash wool, so you can machine wash whatever you make with this. It's 25% polyamide, which is a nylon which gives the yarn strength. So for especially things like socks, you need that yarn, that garment to be strong. But it's also super soft, super bouncy and beautiful to wear. You get 6 different balls. Each ball will make a full pair of socks up to about a size 12, so big socks. Okay, but you can also use it for things like shawls, scarves, hats, scarves, gloves, you name it. So you get 6 balls, 1 of each. You also get an exclusive pattern booklet with some patterns in it for a shawl and for a hat. In fact, I'm going to open it up so I can actually show you. You can actually get this for under £50. And here's how. When you buy this, when you go to checkout, because you've spent over £50, if you put the code SUMMERSAVE at checkout, you will get £10 off your purchase, meaning that this will now cost you $49.99, which is a phenomenal saving. Now, let me just show you here. This is your pattern booklet. So this is exclusive, and I talk about my inspiration for the range and some general hints and tips, and then pattern wise you get a pattern for socks. You get this beautiful shawl pattern. This uses 2 balls of the yarn, 2 different colours mixed together. You also get patterns for a beanie hat and also these fabulous mitts as well, all in there. And you get a set of 5 double-pointed needles. These are a 2.5mm, so these are perfect for sock knitting. And then you also get everything in this gorgeous Stylecraft calico tote bag, which again, they're very, very limited numbers, those. Now let me just show you how these yarns knit up, because the really clever thing about these yarns is that when you knit with them, the yarn actually produces its own pattern. So look at this. So this is this ball here, and this knits up into these socks. Our producer Laura's just said, oh my goodness, they are amazing. Isn't it clever? And you don't have to do anything. You don't change the yarn. You just keep knitting and you get your socks. Fabulous. This yarn right here, this one, when that's knitted up, look, this is a little child's waistcoat. How cute. Look at that. Look at that. And you can make socks with that. You can make garments. Really, really cute. Let me show you some more. So I'm just working at the moment using this yarn. So this is this one right here, which is one of my favorite shades. It's kind of deep, dark, brooding skies and that wonderful flash of vibrant lime green. You've got to like that colour, Kat. That's the colour of that bag earlier on from Lisa Lamb. Beautiful. And then also goes really nicely with that yarn is this one right here, which has lots more cream in it, but still those lovely deep blues, a bit of aqua and lime, a bit of mossy green. Good for men, good for women, children's wear. They're fun, aren't they? Remember, you could be saving yourself £10 or even £20 today by using code SUMMERSAVE. This one's one of the most popular colours in this range. You've got pumpkin, you've got lavender, rose pink, that gorgeous moss green and cream. That's that ball there. And they all have fun names that are to do with walking. This one's called Stroll. And this last one actually is my favourite name, this one right here. This is called Sachet, which is definitely a way of moving. And look, there's that gorgeous beanie hat that knits up, thank you. And then look, same yarn, knitted up as little mitts. Quick, easy, you get great results. and it's super soft, but also machine washable. You can tumble dry it, easy care. Now, one little point I'm going to make about hand knitted socks, and hear me out on this. You can wear hand knit socks multiple days without washing them. You don't have to keep washing them every day. Normally with other socks, I wear them for a day, they get washed. But with hand knit socks, the wool wicks away any sweat. It keeps your feet cool and dry. They're great for things like walking, everyday wear. And I can wear mine for 4 or 5 days and they don't feel stiff. They don't get smelly. Honestly, hear me out on that. The first pair I ever knitted for my dad, bless him, he loved them so much. He wanted to wear them every single day. So literally at the end of the day, when he'd had his bath ready for bed, he'd have his pajamas on, he'd hand wash the socks. Machine washable, Dad, machine washable. But he'd hand knit the socks, dry them, so that then the following morning he could put them back on. Lovely. Oh. Those are all 6 colours. All 6 colours. You get all 6 colours included in your bumper pack, along with a set of double pointed needles, exclusive pattern pack, and your calico bag from Stylecraft, all for £59.99. But if you use code SUMMERSAVE when you check out, you can save £10 or even £20. Now, let's do duos. Stroll and sachet. Let me find stroll and sachet. Here we go. Right, so this first pairing are these two right here. Stroll and sachet. £14.99 for those. £14.99 for stroll and sachet. And again, one ball makes one pair of socks. But however, if you're making something like the hat and the mitts, one ball, hat and mitts, one ball. Brilliant. Those would knit together really nicely too. You get some amazing effects. Next up, Saunter and Strut. Saunter and Strut. I named these, yeah, can't you tell? Saunter and Strut. Now, these are the 2 yarns that I used for my shawl. So if I just show you, it's this shawl right here. And if I go into the pattern a little bit, there you go, you can see. Now, to create that fabulous effect, all you do is you knit 2 rows with Saunter and 2 rows with Strut. 2 rows with Saunter, 2 rows with Strut. And that is what you get. It works absolutely brilliantly. Absolutely brilliantly. They're sweet, aren't they? And what's lovely is this one here, Strut rather, is deep, dark, moody, whereas Saunter is much lighter and softer. Knitted together, they have a completely new effect, completely unique. Teresa has emailed in, this is cute, as messaging to say, I didn't believe you about not washing the socks at first, but you're so right. I have 2 pairs now and I have worn them constantly. Well, that's true as well, Teresa. Once you've worn hand knit socks, it's like having gel insoles in your shoes. They're so bouncy, they're so soft on your feet. You just amazing. You never want to take them off. All right, last duo then is Skip and Swagger, which again, these two, now I'm just working on a shawl, same shawl pattern, using these 2 colours, and they are knitting together beautifully. Keep an eye out on my socials. I'll be posting some pictures of those later today or tomorrow, but that's coming along beautifully. £14.99 for the duo. Right then, last of all, if you want to buy the yarns individually, if there's a particular colour you want, we'll do the yarns individually. Can I call out the colour? Okay, so if we start with Skip. So £7.99, very, very limited stock on this. If you wanted to make extra long, like walking socks, knee-high walking socks, 2 balls. Or if you wanted to make a shawl just using this, 2 balls, £7.99 per ball. Next up, we've got Swagger, which are those lovely deep blues. There's a little bit of purple in there, deep purple, some chartreuse green, some soft grey blue, and then like a cadet blue, and then a really sort of deep dark, almost greyish brown in there. Lovely natural colours. All of these inspired by walking in nature, being out in the countryside, or I love walking around London, you know, and I remind myself that this is nature too, and you know, go off the beaten track and find a back street, and I don't know, it's lovely. Next up, Saunter, one of my absolute favourite shades out of all of them, this one. This is how it looks knitted up. This is very you, Laura. Yeah, I think particularly if you've got auburn or red hair, this is just made for you. Yeah, you know, imagine a shawl knitted out of this. Just be beautiful. 2 balls for a shawl, £7.99 a ball. So that's that one. Next up, I've got Strut. Now, this is what we use to knit the adorable. I tried squeezing into it. It didn't work. It didn't work. But this is lovely. And on each of the balls, by the way, on the side, there's a photograph of how the yarn looks when it's knitted up. So this is almost like a gradation, like an ombre effect. Yeah, almost like a sunset. Yeah, quite landscapey, walking in nature. Soft khaki, deep green, navy, and then those golden sunsetty colours. All right, next up, we've got Stroll. Stroll, been a really popular shade, this one. It's those gorgeous bright lavenders and pumpkin. Rose pink. Yeah, it's that little hint of pink, isn't it? The soft moss green and the cream. And if you've got any of part 1, which launched last year, these will blend together absolutely beautifully as well. And then last of all, Sachet Away. This one is kind of broad, uneven stripes of a bright orangey red, a slate blue, deep navy, a lovely pop of yellow, and then also that navy. Oh, and a grey. There's a soft elephant grey. Here's the hat. Yeah, the hat's lovely, isn't it? And you can get the free patterns actually as well if you want. If you want the free pattern, there we go. All right, you get the free pattern. I'll believe you, Laura. Did it? Did that look really nice? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that is Sachet. Gorgeous. Right, keep going through for Walking in Nature Part 2. We are going to move on to some fabulous Tim Holtz fabric. Thank you. Gorgeous. Let's do neutrals first. Okay. Right, so these are the Tim Holtz neutrals. You know I absolutely love Tim Holtz. Just take. Tim Holtz, I love Tim Holtz fabrics. I've bought all of these. They are absolutely beautiful. This is a fat quarter bundle. You get 20 fat quarters in this bundle. And this is everything from the lightest cream through to deep ash. Let me show you. And Tim's eclectic style. You've got musical notation, you've got newspapers, old hoarding signs, mathematical notes and feathers, old printers blocks, rough plaster walls, railway timetables, old menus, you name it. It's so clever. Rulers, wood. And you can see how you've got all these different old maps, clock faces, lace, and right through to those darkest shades. This actually would make the most incredible quilt on its own. I know we often talk about neutrals as if they're a sort of a supporting role alongside nice, bright, pretty fabrics, but actually these fabrics would make the most incredible log cabin quilt, for example. You could mix these with some softer, paler neutrals or some solids. You could mix the darks on one side, the lights on another. You could do an ombre effect. We've got limited stocks of these, and we're going to do a little discount. It should be $79.99. You're going to pay $69.99. If you use code SUMMERSAVE, you'll end up paying $59.99. That's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Remember that you might have spent up and used your summer save today for your £100. Okay. But I don't know. Has your next door neighbour? Has your cousin Sheila used her summer saver? Has the cat? I'm joking. But you know what? You know what I mean? You might have used up yours, but what about someone else? Anyway, let's move on. Oh, we've got 2 left. 2 left, is that all? 2 of these left. This is the bold. We're going to do the same discount, £10 off. Should be $79.99. You pay $69.99. With code SUMMERSAVE, you pay $59.99. You save £10. Look at these lovely fabrics. Again, you've got a mixture here. These are bold and beautiful prints. They're like art prints. Each one is like a piece of art. It's a really special range of fabrics. This is a range that I bought and I haven't used yet because I can't bring myself to use them until I know exactly what I want to do with them, but I couldn't not buy them. That's how I felt. We've got 2 left. We've got 1 left now, $69.99. If you use code SUMMERSAVE, you'll make yourself a saving. Spend over £50, you save 10. Spend over £100, you save £20. Now, next up, we've been talking a lot about Mylar stencils today, but in quilting we use Mylar a lot to create templates. So I have a sheet of Easy Quilting heat resistant Mylar template plastic. So the difference between Mylar and regular template plastic is that this is heat resistant. So you can iron over it, through it, you can create your applique shapes and then fold the edges over and iron them down against the template plastic, which is what I use it for. You can use it for fussy cutting. Get yourself a fine permanent marker pen, and then when you've cut out your template shape, you can mark things like your match points or your seam allowance on it. You can also put that over the top of fabric that you want to fussy cut. Draw a few little details, trace them from the fabric onto the stencil. Mark around the outside edge and cut that out. And then when you move the stencil to a new piece of fabric, you'll be able to find the exact place because you've marked those little registration marks on it. This we can never keep in stock for very long. Grab yours while you can. It's £5.99 a sheet. This £5.99 for your Mylar might be what tips your shopping basket over into the £50 or the £100 that means you can get a £10 or a £20 saving. So it's little things like that. Grab them. Okay? Yeah, we do. Right, so I love a multi-mat. I love a multi-mat. And this is like super size multi-mat. Okay, so what you've got, it's the sloths, which are rather fun. They're crazy dudes. They're hanging out. They're having a party, I think. You've got your really strong webbing handles, so you can take this around the house, out into the garden, to your workshops and classes. Really hard outside surface, protective, so you can kind of throw this in the boot of the car and it's going to be fine. You've got a little Velcro fastening here, and then open it out, and here's the magic inside. So on one side you've got a 17-inch by 11-inch self-healing cutting mat, and then on the other side you've got the same size of metallic ironing board. So this is deeply padded, okay, but it's also very firm. We need a very firm surface when we're ironing patchwork, applique. If you're prepping, turn and press, starch and press applique, this is absolutely an ideal surface for it. Because it's foldable, this means you can have it on your desk like this if you're just cutting, like this if you're just ironing. I have mine next to my sewing machine all the time so that I don't have to make constant trips to the ironing board. We've got less than 20 of these left. Now, just a second, £42.99, we're keen on price, but check this out. We always do a price comparison, don't we? And this is £39.99, which is cheaper than us. I don't like this, Laura. I don't like this at all. It offends me. It offends me. Well, I'll take slightly under. I'll take matching the price. Laura's going to go wild. Laura's going a lot under. Okay, £27.99. £27.99. Remember, add it to your basket. Get your basket over £50 and save yourself a tenner. £27.99 for that. Now, this is one of those things I have at home. I use it all the time. I do a lot of sewing at home on my kitchen table. I don't want to always be getting out the big cutting mat and the big ironing board. So I have my multi-mat out a lot. Now I've got another multi-mat here. This is nice, small, portable. Nice, small and portable, this one. This is our striped multi-mat. Now for a start, and I don't think this is, well, I think probably it is officially one of the uses. Outside ironing board. Yeah, outside ironing board. You can use it single or double. £19.99 for this. It's the best £20 you'll ever spend, I think. Here we go. Cutting mat. This is 8 inches by 11 inches cutting mat. You've got this non-slip surface, which you can use then. It's almost like fuzzy felt. You can put your patchwork pieces on it and they'll stick. And then here you've got your sandpaper surface, and what you're going to do with this, if you're drawing around templates on fabric, if you're marking the diagonal line for half square triangles, put your fabric on there, ruler on top, and draw your line, and the sandpaper grips the fabric so it doesn't distort when you're drawing around it. If you're marking embroidery designs onto fabric, this is ideal because the fabric won't distort. You're going to make a saving today on this. It should be £19.99. We're going to make it £14.99. £14.99. Amazing. Everybody needs either this or this or both of them. I've got them both at home. I use them both all the time. Probably, apart from my rotary cutter, ruler and mat, they are the tool that I use most. Fab. And then, hey, workshops, classes, taking along to a sit and sew. It's absolutely perfect, isn't it? All right. Now, next up, I've got the Hemline Gold starter set. We did this before together, Laura. We did. It's absolutely beautiful. I love it. It's so smart. As soon as this range launched, I just fell in love with it. This is the Hemline Gold Standard Cutting Kit. And what you've got here is a double-sided cutting mat. Now, on one side, 17 inches by 11 inches, by the way. On one side, it's all marked in inches. Love the gold against the black. On the other side, it's in centimetres, 28 centimetres by 43. Now, this is actually cut resistant rather than self-healing. So this resists those nicks and cuts. All right. Then you've also got your 6x24 rotary ruler. So 1/8 of an inch thick, plastic, brilliant. The markings are super clear, ever so finely done, just terrific. And then as well, you've got your rotary cutter. Black handle, it's very stylish. Gold blade, yes please. Any 45mm blade will fit this, by the way, so it'll fit standard. And then also, I love the fact that it's got a little stand on it along the bottom, so you can stand it up. Also, trigger mechanism, so squeeze the trigger to expose the blade. Let go of the trigger and the blade pops away, so super safe. If you want or need to lock the blade out, you can. Just push it in, and then there's a little lock here that you push, and now that's locked out. So if you're doing a lot of cutting and you don't want to constantly be squeezing on the handle, then you can do that. But just make sure you click that button to cover the blade when you put it down. Remember, cut, then shut your cutter. $44.99. $44.99? It's not $44.99. Stop it. No way. $19.99. I was thinking a fiver. I thought $39.99, but that's amazing. $19.99. Amazing, amazing. Bruce was about to suggest we'll find something for an extra £5 or £6 and then save a tenner. Put that in your basket. $19.99. That's terrific. Rotary mat, ruler, full-size ruler, 45mm rotary cutter for under £20. Sue's asked, does that mean you don't get lint trapped in the cuts on the black cutting mat? That is absolutely what it means. That is absolutely what it means. It is cut resistant. It actually feels, you know those chopping boards that are kind of hard? You know, with a self-healing cutting mat, they kind of feel a little bit soft. This feels really hard. It's almost like kind of, I don't know, it's almost like a diamond finish to it, if you know what I mean. And when you cut against it, it's cut resistant, so you don't get all that fluff and lint stuck in your mat. There are 15 of these left. This is going to sell out, isn't it? It's going to sell out. I'll go over to the quilt now. This morning, we had this magnificent quilt in the 8 o'clock hour, and I just fell in love with this when I saw this a week or two ago. I love my colour, but I love excuse me, I love the softness, the calmness, the serenity of this quilt. I still love the fact that when I'm up close and personal, there's lots of beautiful detail in it. It's absolute quintessential William Morris. There are no plains, solids, even ditzes in this. Even the fabrics that on first inspection look plain, like the cream background, is actually a kind of medieval inspired woodblock style print. The grey sashing is like a damask effect fabric. It's all beautiful. You've got strawberry thief, you've got honeysuckle, you've got acantha sleeves. If you want to watch a demo for how the two blocks were constructed, that's this bordered square block right here, a simple on point cut square with a simple frame around it, easy peasy, and then our double star block. You can see these here, there's 2 different colorations of them. Simple to cut, simple to piece, and then just a diagonal set. So when you actually set this block together and sew this quilt up, this is what you're going to do. So you'll lay everything out on the floor perhaps, and then you're going to join in diagonal rows. So triangle to sashing to block to sashing to block, do this whole row, and then this next row will be a large triangle, sashing block, like this, and then you just join those long seams. Amazing price. How many in baskets? 30 of these in baskets. What are you doing? Do you not want to save yourself £20? You have to check out your basket by midnight tonight, otherwise you won't be able, that code Summer Save won't work after midnight tonight. So if you check out your basket before midnight tonight, you will save £20 on the purchase of that quilt kit. If you've spent £100 or more, you can only make that saving once each day. Although what I would say is, if you've already made your saving today, has your cousin made their saving? Has your husband, your wife, your partner, one of your children, have they made their saving today? Because if they haven't, everyone's entitled to it. Everyone's got it. Yeah, I'd be knocking a neighbour's door saying, buy this William Morris kilt for me, will you? Thank you. Original price on this quilt kit, by the way, was £279. The price crashed to £199. You saved £100, sorry, £80 straight off, but you can save £100 by using code SUMMERSAVE and saving another £20. Everything's boxed up in there, all your fabric for the front of the quilt, the top, and the binding. And it is all premium quality, free spirit produced William Morris quilt weight cotton. It's absolutely stunning. A real gorgeous quilt. Now I'm going to check those baskets before we go today. Now then, what about some embroidery thread? Lots of us have fallen in love with machine embroidery. Have we only got 3 left? Was a bit, wasn't it? This is awesome. Now, it's a thread organizer, which normally there's a bit underneath that says, does not include thread. Contents not included, right? £54.99 for your box, for your organizer. If you look at the details, this does not say, does not include threads. This says, with polyester machine embroidery thread, yeah, all of it, 50 spools of beautiful machine embroidery thread. Now you can use that thread for machine quilting. You can use it in your brother Disney edition or otherwise embroidery machine. Look at these, look at all these fabulous colours. You've got neutrals in there as well, white, black, grey. There's 500 metres on every single spool. You've got 50 spools, so 50 spools, all 40 weight. So that's a really nice weight actually for machine quilting or top stitching. So this is very much the kind of thread I use for machine quilting my quilts. Just use either, if you're doing machine embroidery, use a bobbin fill like Invisifill or a bottom line thread in your bobbin. in a neutral colour. If you're using it for machine quilting, then I would use something like Invisifil in the bobbin, which is a finer weight polyester thread, and they'll work really, really well together. Just stunning that for $54.99. I mean, if you haven't bought anything with us today, $54.99, how about paying $44.99 for this instead by using code SUMMERSAVE? Because it costs more than £50, you're actually only going to spend $44.99. Look at all those gorgeous colours. Absolutely beautiful. And there's a pin. Can you see? There's a pin sticking up from the bottom that those spools of thread sit on. Way too many of these in baskets than we have. If you've recently bought yourself an embroidery machine, I get lots and lots of questions on Facebook and Instagram asking me, where can I buy threads for my embroidery machine? Well, this is the most amazing collection and storage all in one. 50 spools of thread, 250 250 meters of thread on each one. 500 meters. Oh, I beg your pardon. Wow. Wow. 500 meters on each one. There's 2 left. There's 10 in baskets. Right, I'm going to move on. Right, next up, let's do the June Taylor Quilt Binding Express. Cut and press. Quilt Binding Express. We'll find it. We'll find it. Now then, if I am not mistaken, have we got, please, Kat, a 2.5-inch strip of fabric, please, like a jelly roll strip? Thank you. I just want to show you what you're going to do with this. Here we go, Quilt Binding Express, $31.99. $31.99. I'm actually just going to pop an iron on, and then I can show you how it works rather than just tell you. Thanks, Kat. Absolutely wonderful, thanks. Okay, right. So this... So can you see we've got 3 different options. We've got 2.25-inch binding strips, we've got 2.5-inch binding strips, and we've got 2-inch binding strips. Okay. So what we need to do when we're making binding is to fold the strip in half and press it. So when you've cut your binding strips, what you're going to do, can you see there's little slots here? You're going to feed your binding strip through. And what you want to do is fold the edges in. In fact, I'll just do that first. So we'll just fold it in half. And then I'm going to poke it through. Trying to do everything in reverse so I don't turn it over, but I'm just going to turn it over now. There we go. Right. So you're going to put your strip through like this. Okay. And then as you pull that through, got my iron here ready. Actually, let's just unlock the iron. There we go. Right, so then what you're going to do is iron your strip. So we're ironing it in half, and then I can pull through the next lot. And what that's doing is folding everything in half for me. Isn't that clever? So I can fold my strip in half and just keep pulling it on to the pressing mat and press. Now I'm just wondering as well, I don't know if it's designed to do this, but I'm just wondering if instead of doing it just in half, whether we can actually use this to do more like bias binding. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to fold the outsides into the centre and press them just to get it started. And then I'm going to fold that through. So this time what I've done is I've brought sides to middle. Okay, so almost like a binding tool would do. So that's pulling it in. So then as I pull that through, can you see what's happening? The slot is bringing my edges into the centre to create a perfect width of binding. Do you see? And so you'd be pressing it as you go. And then if you're a dressmaker, what you've now got is folded tape that you could fold over the edge of a seam and then top stitch. It's clever, isn't it? And you've got 2 1/4, 2 1/2 or 2 inch slots. Very, very clever. Talking of very, very clever, did you see the iron I was using? Did you see that iron? I'm going to carry on with this little mat just to show you. This is the Beldray cordless, effortless iron. Now, I did not know how this worked to begin with. I will be absolutely honest with you. Because I'm a typical man and I didn't read the instructions. So, it's an iron on a stand, so far so just like every other iron, okay? So, okay, there we go. Lovely, very nice. But it's also can be converted into a cordless iron. So round here at the back, you've got a lock. So you can use it with the cable as I just did. If you lock this into place, watch what happens. The iron comes off and leaves the cable behind. How cool is that? So now it's truly, I could be going up and down a bit of steam on the curtains or if I'm dressmaking. And then when I put it back on, of course, it connects back up with the power source. So it's going to recharge, reheat, but then I can take it straight back on again, straight back off again and carry on with my ironing. The price is absolutely phenomenal for all of that technology. $34.99. It is absolutely brilliant. You can also lock it to the base as well. So that it can't be separated off, and perhaps for storage. Just absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Okay. Now, Bond2Web. Bond2Web. This is a shop pack. Okay. This is the kind of thing that you see in shops, isn't it? It's a 30-metre roll of Bond2Web. Now, I'm just going to get into the box so I can show you. That is what 30 metres of Bond2Web looks like. You might be buying this for you because you do a lot of fusible applique. You might be doing this to share with some friends or a friend. You might be buying this because you run a quilting group or a sewing group and you want to use it for all of the members. However you're going to use it, 30 metres on a roll. You also, I said this is what shops get, and look, you've got all these leaflets inside that go with it that show you how to use Bond2Web. So in a shop you would give that with a meter, wouldn't you, for somebody who purchased it. It's in a dispenser box, so you can feed it through a bit like cling film or foil as well for when you're actually dispensing it. And the price, $117.99 for 30 metres. Now remember, if this is your first purchase today, use the summer save code when you check out and you'll save yourself £20 on this. £3.90 a metre after the summer save? No, £3.90 is how much you're paying per metre before the summer save. If you only pay £97.99, £3.20 a metre for Bondweb. That's bonkers. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. And width-wise on this, it's 45 centimetres wide, so just a shade under half a metre wide. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. These are really, really popular. Really popular. Now, just give me that again, please. Is this the metal? Yeah, thank you, Kat. This is it. Yeah, thank you. Right then. I think some of you have been waiting for a good deal on this, and of course it's £124.99, but if you use code SUMMERSAVE you'll get £20 off your total basket. So this is the Simplicity Bias Tape Maker. Now Alison Marion has put a brilliant reel on her social media about the Bias Tape Maker, using it. You can make hundreds of meters of bias binding quickly and easily using this. So in the box you get a number of different nozzles. On first glance they look a little bit like piping nozzles, don't they? Which I suppose in a way they are. Fabric goes in through the rounded end, and then flat folded bias tape comes out of the other end. And you've got various different sizes, including 1/4 of an inch and 1/2 an inch and 1/8 of an inch, 1 inch, and I think maybe 2 inches. This is an amazing bit of kit. I'm going to grab it out of here. You could just be paying £104.99 with summer save code. So inside what you've got is this amazing contraption. Now then, let me show you how it works. So here in this side you've got your roller, and this is for your fabric. Okay, so you will wind your flat fabric onto this side, and then your fabric will go over. So you wind your flat fabric here, wind it over the top of here, and then this little place here, this is where you're going to put whichever binding tip you have picked. Okay, so that's going to snap into there. All right. Okay, next up what happens, and I'll just mock this up so you can see. So if your fabric is wound onto here, give me 1 second. Right, so the fabric gets wound onto there, over the top of here, and then what you do is you feed the fabric through this nozzle, okay, and then it will come out this side and then under this section here, which you can actually lift off. I can't remember how to do it now. Anyway, so that goes under there, and essentially this is a heating surface.
If you pull it to the side.
Oh.
So.
Sorry.
You pull it that
Oh,
way.
thank you. Thank you. Brilliant. I knew there was a way. So this fabric goes through the nozzle, and then you see this is a metal plate. So that metal plate heats up. And so as the fabric passes over this under here, it presses it flat, and then there's a motor running everything through, and it comes out the other side. So it goes through flat and comes out as folded and ironed bias tape. They're absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Less than 10 of these left. Less than 10 of them left. And then what's nice as well is about this is it's sort of its own storage really, because you just fold everything down like that, and that's it. Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You do get a few freebies as well with that actually. You get a couple of dressmaking patterns, some pins, a magnet. You get all sorts of freebies. Lovely. Okay, now we started the day and we're going to end the day on that wonderful William Morris quilt. It's called Mixed Crosses, and isn't it an absolute beauty? Just stunning. Easy to piece. This is beginner level, but if you've got more experience, you're still going to absolutely love making this quilt. I think it's very, very giftable as well as something like a wedding present or a retirement present, something like that. I think it's so elegant and beautiful. I think everyone would love that. It's classic William Morris. You get everything in the kit to make the quilt, the front and the binding. Absolutely beautiful. Listen, I need to do the menu for tomorrow. Yes, we do. Let's do the menu. All right, so tomorrow it starts off at 8 o'clock with flannel nursery fabric, snugly beautiful. At 9 o'clock, it's the Portofino beach bag with Sandy Millichip Masocchi. At 11 o'clock, Tilda Bloomsville fabrics. At 11, it's the Milano summer bag with Sandy Millichip Masocchi. And then at 12 noon, it is Yarn Lane clearance. Bag yourself a bargain. Right. This afternoon's going to be hot and sticky. Have a wonderful one. Stay cool, stay hydrated. I will see you in about 10 days' time. Until then, take care and goodbye.